It'd be great if I didn't make this huge like that. Let's see. Imagine moderator. Always. How about later, YouTube? Don't mind me, I'm just messing with some stuff. I feel like I woke up an hour late, so I'm gonna go straight right into it. Let's see what we got. What the hell? Imagine. What's going on?
Everyone, thank you all for coming. This is the moment every one of us has been preparing for.
Yeah.
To defeat the cruel enemy who mercilessly wiped out so many of our friends.
He's so personally invested.
To defeat Dark Falls. It must have fled to space-time to recover after we landed a good shot on it from Central Cannon. But it can't fully recover without its dock in Stia. It has to rematerialize at some point. That's when we strike. Now that it's completed, the cannon is a lot more robust. We should be able to fire it several times.
Damn.
But it still takes some time to warm up initially. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do anything about that. Once Dark Falls appears, I need you to keep it busy and buy us some time. You've faced so many obstacles and made it through all of them. Dark Falls is an unimaginably powerful foe. There is no possible way to fully prepare for that kind of strength. But even in the face of such overwhelming odds, I have the utmost faith that we will prevail. Aelio, Ritem, Kavaris, and Stia, defenders from all 4 regions, are united toward a single goal. As far as we know, this is entirely unprecedented in Halpha's history. The entire planet is united as one for the first time. In order to preserve that unity going forward, this is a battle that we can't afford to lose.
You okay?
I'm asking all of you for your support. I need everyone to stay ready to deploy at a moment's notice. Victory will be ours.
For Valhalla. Oh, wait. Wrong scene. So, where's the Valhalla's area?
I guess this is it.
Yeah. For the sake of...
Yes?
It's a lot harder than I thought.
For the sake of Halpha, we will. We
Something's wrong with her?
must win.
Yeah, thought she was gonna transform me. I'd be pregnant. Imagine. Be like, when did this? Who? Wasn't me. You got me in a gun. Wasn't me. What in the hell is this? Y'all playing too much.
Come back to us. We are counting on you.
Yeah, I kind of wanted my good rewards. What's going on there? Which you can switch your gun to find and protect. A normal there will be an announcement prior to the event and share locations is going on. You will accumulate points from defeating enemies that appear during the points earned are shared by all players. Okay. Hold on. What's this? Is this the thing? I might go straight into it because I don't know when did it start. It just started. I'm just go straight into it.
Yeah. Good to see ya.
Just wanna grab the urgent question. Just wanna grab the urgent question. Just wanna grab the. Dude, shut up! Shut up! Hurry! No. What's wrong with it? He talked too much. I was sure run into it. I was like, yeah, let me just go straight run into it.
And repel it. We're counting on you.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Okay, everyone. We've detected dark falls in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get sent. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
Thank God.
We'll be here.
I mean, oh my
Providing
God,
support.
no.
We'll
Why?
provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck. High energy signal. Incoming!
Well, you know. I brought the big D energy. Oh, man. It reminds me of that, oh boy.
Dark Falls sighted!
Now, commence
Ooh.
the assault.
We're surrounded by numerous other enemies. Please
Got
engage
caught
them
off
while
guard.
keeping sight of the target.
You look like, whoa. Imagine. Got it. Can it be me? Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah, this is like that one castle, the little laughing twins one. That's what it reminds me of. Wait, this gotta have a... Should I risk it? Whoa! It's gotta be me. Holy. Did not came for the fighting.
from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
Okay. Holy, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, you failed. More enemies that appear. What the hell is even this? Just cannon. Oh no, let me get out of there.
Special equipment now available.
I wasn't
Send
sure
in
if
what
I should
you
use
need
it.
From the teleporter.
Like I said, I don't know if I need it just yet. Let me see what it said. What the hell did I just complete? You suppress enemy. I need like 10,000 points. Okay. And I'm slacking. That's so close. And that's why I have a lot of this. Got it. Ah! I'm trying to jump. Oh, that's so cool. Uses energy. Here we go again. No, wrong one. Sorry. It's like, is this hell not moving on this? It was so close. I'm dead. No! Ah! Could have been me. Kidding.
Central cannon final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
This is just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I gotta use my I gotta do wide range multiple AoE attack. I don't even know how much is this. I got enough of the other one. Wait, what? What was that ability? Wait, there's a...
Central cannon launch sequence complete.
Get ready, Crawford. Roger. Prepare to fire.
Direct hit. Dark Falls is incapacitated.
Prepare to fire.
Huh? The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
Hurry! All Ark's defenders, do not let up!
Pressing one, but it doesn't activate like everything. No border. Imagine if we have to get behind his own shield. Something that will sus with the shield being here.
Dark Falls has recovered. High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Powerful attack incoming. Take cover now.
No, I couldn't block it. That was weird. Thank you. I was gonna say. I had a feeling his body part was gonna be used for something like that.
Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
All rear guard units, I need you to support as soon as possible.
For God's sakes, man, what you think we've been doing? So much.
I'm moving to support.
Oh, look who's here.
Hit it once for us too.
No problem. Say less. I remember that one kid.
Special equipment
He said,
output
"Say
is
less."
back online. Hit it all at once.
What? Pretty sure it's like I'm ready to get the next one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Help. Holy. Oh, even better. I want to destroy this one. What kind of weak attack was that? He ran out so quickly. No! Help me! Hey, couldn't be me. You know, I know how to dodge. feel like the next one is 25, but I'm not too sure. Let's see. After I reach 25, I'll grab it. Okay. Yep. So it's every 5,000. This looks so cool. Can I get a class that does this? Like, I know the launch is supposed to be doing something, but it doesn't do this attack. Jeez. It's like a launcher rifle. This is how multi-weapon should work. Nice.
Dark Falls severely damaged.
Perfect.
It's immobilized.
Yep. Heal, boost, and then I'm trying to use it, but it's dead. Imagine it's a secondary Darkfall area, like the other Darkfall. There's another one, isn't there? There was another one. And there's the platform. It's a platform. Holy crap.
Can you hear me? Good, we're okay.
Oh. There you go, buddy. Oh, cool. No, no, good. Can I attack anything? I can't lock on anything other than okay. So nobody likes you, Darkwall. Cease. Gotta heal if you need a heal. Enjoy it. Keep pulling back. If whoever needs it. Oh no, but didn't make it in time to the heal, did you? I see some low health on my own too. Damn it, what a waste. What in tarnation? If it wasn't for my defense, I'm telling you. If it wasn't for my defense. And rolling on him, so hopefully that helps him. No. What the heck? Such a weird thing to do. I like it. Trap. And it jumped in the air too. Where's the... Is there no more healing thing around here? Yep, I'm about to die. Everybody but one. GG to you. Holy. Oh man, this person played this already. So it's like, yeah, I know what we were supposed to do. Not good. Does it go up and down? Nope, just one way. How nice he broke. There. Oh hell no. Okay. What the hell? I don't know what that is, but I'm breaking it. Holy crap, the floor is loud. Good call. Okay, I wasn't too sure what was gonna happen, but I'm in full panic right now. Oh boy. Yeah, can't catch me twice. I'm kidding, this is the third time. Somebody's gonna help. Nice. You're welcome. That was so quick, dude. I swear, blood up. But it is what it is. Kumbaya. I ain't moving. Get out of here with that. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Nice try. I'm getting better as I survive. I saw that last second too. It takes me 5 times to get used to something. trying to catch it from the angle because that's the only time I'm not gonna get hit. Damn it. I was trying to do something, but it didn't work. How would I use this right now? No. Come on, there we go. Again! Yeah, these are warriors, I'm not gonna lie to you, that survived it. I mean warriors, the hunters. No, 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 no. Sucks. I don't even say long. I might have to use a long range. Long range elemental attack, I was gonna say. Dang. Wow.
Comms back online.
Yeah, how about you get this?
What is this? Another powerful energy reading.
See ya.
Engage all nearby enemies.
Correct, the element. What the heck is even that? Holy crud, did it just pull a whole planet? I hit it with everything I got. Nah, something in right here. There's another freaking planet behind me.
Darkfall's completely incapacitated.
Sure, we.
Hit it now.
Like, yo, what the heck is that? I couldn't even gauge the time. Sheesh, GG's. I would love to see somebody do this solo. It was a little too, interesting. That looks so cool. He reflected. That means he's not gone.
Now I'll just... And then... There! All finished! Ready when you are!
Make this count! Central cannon, fire! Damn it!
Sheesh!
You're not leaving!
This is all you!
Claim vengeance for all who have fallen.
You got this!
She has a great
I know
voice.
you can do it!
Please. For peace on Halfa.
I gotta stop talking crap about her. What the heck? Ooh, the blue eyes made it look cooler. Let's go. Pass me. Thank you for choosing the right color eye. No shot. Am I gonna fight this? Oh. Is this Final Fantasy X? This looks very familiar. Riku's dad? Or Yuna's dad? What? I don't know. I forgot what it was. I think it was Riku. This is the same style from Final Fantasy X. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's very yeah. Sheesh! Let's go. And just like Naruto, we got a new enemy coming soon. Yeah, that's when I used to use the female skins, and when I forgot to change that pose. Yes! No. Oh my lord. Hey. What did I get out of here? Huh. I guess there's music in here, but...
I can't believe it.
It's all over, right?
Something's wrong with you, lady.
Dad, everyone, we did it. We did it.
Thank you.
Imagine he got stabbed in the back with one of these guys back
Thank
here.
you so
Every
much.
time I was like the villain, I was like, oh my god. Oh, the NPCs. Background characters.
Manon? Manon? Are you okay? Are you injured or something?
Girl, step back.
No, I'm fine.
You know, you can tell me anything.
That's a
We're
lie.
a team,
That's a lie.
you know?
Right. I know. But really, I'm fine.
Let's see what we got here. This is what I'm curious about. Holy. And the potency is 3. I put it on sale. Time to sell.
Welcome!
Look how packed this place is. I figured a new outfit would be in here by now, but let's see. Yeah, they did violet. Wow. So apparently the Meseta gain has increased in this. What is this? Interesting. And I think I have the game volume.
See you
now.
later!
Or not the game volume, but the music volume.
See you later!
There's a lot going on. Do I need to do anything for her? It's a lot.
You, huh?
I did enjoy that. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. If I think, isn't it supposed to be? Is it this week or the next week that we're supposed to have a seasonal Hmm.
Try not to die.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get the mission. Can we stop with this? I'm sick and tired of seeing this thing here. I don't want to hunt for notes if it's not making me money. Are these missions already here, part of the game? And I gotta leave this area because this area is a little bit confusing. Actually, daily items. Did it reset? That's what I wonder. I'm gonna double check to see if these things are around. And I don't know if we have the randomites. And these are here. Cool. Let me grab these quickly before it resets. Could be I didn't grab them, I'm not sure. But I feel like it did. Taking no chances. Checking it now. Really? What did I detect over here? Something's being detected. What is it? What the hell? Did these respawn in? Is it like 6 a.m. now? Let me double check. I swore I grabbed those. Well, looks like it's towards his mount. Money, 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 money. I should probably save the return one for last, because that way I can go look for the note one time, since I'll be in return. I also want to check out the new, what do they call this? I want to check these out. It's already been here for a bit. This one leaves on the 7th, 21st, the 14th. They look like they leave it in order, a week each week. I really do want to get these all the way. I'll get it all the way. Nothing can hold me back. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna say, can it run inside of the wall now or something? What the heck? I was stunned for a second. There's one up there. Something it pinged. Oh, it's right down there. Little cubby. What the hell? I feel like it might be the same distance, but I'm not sure. But man, they're just me. And then the fastest shortcut, but then again, it just no, it's pretty there. It's right there. I got all of that. I'm gonna head to the steel one first and then come back to return since the alliance one is in return. I can complete two things in one location. Yeah, that Dark Fall was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was... Maybe because it's a change of pace, or just the fact that everybody got wiped out after that attack. If it wasn't for the hunter, holy. Somebody came prepared too with a doll. I heard it. Someone used their half doll. Interesting. Did I pick this up already? I guess I did this tea already. Alright, let me see what's going on here. What the heck? Look at these out here. The steel one busted? The thing is, I don't remember doing the steel one, but we'll see. It's no big loss, like I said. Messed that up. I gotta come up with a word. Botch? Yeah, I botched that. Okay, so I don't know. Should be pretty quick. What if it's a specific West Return? Is this not West?
This reading.
Dang it. This is West Return. I was like, wait a minute. Did they change the mag here? Huh. Neon like that. I love it. It looks cool.
Trial start.
Dang, somebody came in before me. Somebody thought the same thing.
Target eliminated.
A specific enemy gives you certain notes, and I'm trying to think which one gives you the altars. I guess what it means, probably.
Success.
Dang it! Look how far that thing is. There's too many people here. Oh yeah. Something you could get from this boss too. I haven't fully seen the new outfit yet, but I can tell I like some of them just from the photo. What the heck? I thought it. I don't remember this thing being this strong. Is it because it's gold? He's a herb and die. Wow, look how fast he can move. Sentient. Man, then all this look, I don't even got at least 2. I need 2 notes. Those both I will. Not even a single note. I forgot it was the thing right there. Come on. They killed it. No. Gotta go back to climbing school. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna compete. We run around the map just to get this done. I am creating my own private. There. What? I can't create my own private room. Y'all suck for this. Everybody's stuck in this one room. Dang it. That's right. Damn it. Well, aren't you lucky to find one, and I got it thanks to you. Well, hello there. These are all animals. Get them out of my set. Actually, I could use some gold animals. Clearing the area just so that monster could probably spawn in. Imagine I did create a room and it has others in it with the same idea. Ironically. Unironically, I guess. I don't know.
Trial start.
Nice, only one.
Success.
It's a lot of nice enemies right here. Get over here with that nonsense. Where are the little dumplings? Actually, I would like to eat some steamed bun. Not dumplings, just buns. Sure.
Trial start.
I could have just let it. I didn't think ahead with that one. See, if I had let them spawn more, the chances of them dropping. Somebody is murking everything in here.
Success. Trial start.
What is a joyful water gun I'm hearing?
Success.
It's like a bubble gun. Nothing. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, those guns, I love it. The dualies. Let me get rid of some of these.
Trial start. Success.
I wanna be like Mike. Alright, let's see. Come on, let me get out of here. There's farming to do. Well, now hold on, buddy. There it is. Thank you.
Trial start.
I'll help with this one too.
Success.
Just cause. Rare enemy, all that good stuff can be completed on their own. Bosses, yes. The region thing, I gotta do that anyway. The dread. I could probably make use of the title. I like to go to the title and see which boss I have, which dread I haven't worked on. And then slowly add that to I'll probably say this one then. Wait a minute. Is it a choice? Is it return dreads? I know which one. Wait, was it this one? Or was it this one? There's two types of forts. Port laser. You know, I wish I could have pinned these, like, so I can keep track on this. At least something that simple. I wish I can just pin these. Four laser. I wonder if that's that one. If not, then I'll have to go to the other side. I'm not gonna run all that. This is where we can teleport, so we don't have to do this. So we can be laser. America with teleportation power. This is what we'll do. Sure, why not? I'm already gonna be Prime Mission Drill when I get some good stuff out of it, right? What the hell? Well, could I? Would I? Should I? Might be fun. No. Damn, the gig isn't no fun no more. I'll save it because I could probably sell it for more later. I wonder how much I have now. Probably buy a legendary. Short by one. Who's gonna buy a rare boost? Go up another level, going up another level. This one, so I'll be able to go 2 level. But when it resets, I have my daily I can do. So it'll be like 3 levels more. So I'll wait before I use these scratches. I want to use as much as I can. I don't want to go. Oh, there he is. Daddy's home. Hello, you want me to use an elemental buzzer? Sure. No, that's more like it. So the other one was gold. I was like, there's no way. And I blocked it. Should have another laser here. Let's see. It'd be nice to have some burger patty and wedges. I don't have French fries. I ate the French fry yesterday. Normally it's supposed to spawn here, but I don't see it yet. I don't think anyone eliminated, and it takes a couple minutes, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna clear out the area. Maybe it'll encourage it to spawn quicker. That's my secondary fighter. That explains so much. I thought to myself, I was like, wait a minute, my power isn't returning. Let me switch it since I got time to wait.
Thanks for stopping by.
Britannia has one of the coolest lobby music. Like, it's just vibe. I actually feel like I'm
Good luck.
in a merchant area. MMORPG. Dun, dun, dun. I don't really care for her stuff. Unless it's part of something else, I don't need XP. It'd be great if she was giving me some of that mission pass, but no, she only gets XP. You big fat phony. Probably teleport to the other place and still make it. Probably to have. This one probably busted. I have the patience of a saint. And kind of like a saint, it doesn't exist. My patience is no longer. Alright, cover. I would literally go to the other bosses around here. Literally. Where's Kun Lao? Kun Lao is not here. What if it's because I teleported? I noticed something. It didn't work before, but when I teleported, I think it put me in my own private room. Sorry, keep bumping into the mic. You did. See. Ha! Learn something new every day. Don't kill it, I'm almost there. Yeah, look at this. The same people from last time. GG. I also want to test out, is it this one? I want to see if the daily did it. It could be like it'd be weird for all the boxes to be in one area. But then again, Refiner. Oh, I thought it said Refiner 3. Am I seeing? Okay. I thought I was seeing that. I was like, wait, is that a Refiner 3? I'm double checking. I also gotta go pick up my Refiner 2 from the item enhancer. Okay, so nothing. I might have a shield or something. Let's see. I might have an armor I can just enhance to get that weekly enhance. Next one is a PSC, so I guess Nestle.
Hello.
Everything is taking its god awful time to load in. If I get cake, I wouldn't be surprised. Nope, no.
Great. That went really well.
I suppose the emphasis is you gotta spend money to make money, huh?
Goodbye.
She's like, goodbye. Like, I'm here to collect my things, madam.
Goodbye.
2? Wait, you got 2 now? Oh, that's so cool. Right? That's 2, right? This is... Before it was just 1. And this chick is gone. Okay, let's see what's going on in the sale.
Bye bye.
Pam, pam. Maybe they're cheap right now because people are selling for a cheap price, but I want to see. You know, is this? I might have an idea for this. I'm thinking of a clown outfit. How much is it? Good deal. Oh, what is that? Let's see how much the supposedly ugly color gonna cost. Okay, the price is dropping. This is like a remake of something, yeah. That's price was gonna be there anyway. There's no denying that this is just gonna be expensive no matter what. Even if it's just, damn, the dudes in here is like, they're really, yeah, this is not happening. I don't have to look. Let's see. What is it? Actually, I do need this one. I have, it's actually, I have an idea, and that's the hair I've been looking for so long. Jesus Christ. Body pillow. Best girl is usually the one that costs more. Let's see. About 2 million. 8 million. 6 million. So, Sarah is best girl. Can't really see Sarah. Okay, I see why. And this is mine. I like this one. And a melee. I like it. Not really. Sure, why not? Add it to the list. Pretty with the eyebrows. Yeah, I don't feel that surprised either. It's a lot of mascara. Hasn't been bad. You know, it's surprising that's not a bad price. Man, that's a list. In case I decide to make another female outfit. I was gonna stay away from making a female outfit because they were too costly. I can just vibe with the male outfit, but you never know. Some days you'd be like, you know what, I changed my mind. Because I've never been with a body. preview. Kind of look cool. I kind of like it. Add it to the thing. Yes. Automatically, I already know. This is a yes. I've seen this somewhere. I feel like this was already in the shop. And this is all old something. But they might have mixed some of the new stuff in there. Multi-wing, that looks interesting. I like that voice. And I will. Which is this one? And.
Explode!
Yes. I am buying that too. I love it. It's funny. You know these voices. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll get it for the next time. T1's in first, so. Let me buy some of the T1 quickly. You go here, you go to list. Can I sort it by any specific? I can actually choose which one I want favorite. But let's get the voices in.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, I could get this one time then.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so 2 things I gotta remove from the list. Is this one. And it was this one, right? Kai, yeah. Do I still have enough of this one? Don't. How about I sold something? Let's see. I'm making money. Look at that. Back to the shopping. It's so funny. Buy that. Let me see if there's anything else in here I might like. Adamantia, I got that. The clown outfit thingy. I can't afford it yet. I'll have to wait. That's alright. The Adamantia and Shoe Boy.
Thanks a bunch.
Welcome list. Welcome list. How much was this here again? Right, this is it again. What time was this drop by? Not bad. Still making my way for this one. You know what I like to have is Pso2. That is the sheep version. Peasant tie. How much was that again? Okay. It's good that I can get rid of stuff on my list.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't really like having a list that I can't complete anytime, but the belt. So I got 3 things. Some of these I might not need. Let me double check this. There's some I need just for different colors because I wanted to have a different variety. I know some people like to have double for their multiple characters, but I only use one character. And if they delete my account, never coming back to this game. Yeah, 50. About 10 more minutes. I was like, who the hell? What up? Sorry, hold on. I have the mic low for you. Good morning.
Did you do the urgent quest?
With the new Darkfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that was crazy.
I loved it.
Me too.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's beautiful. Oh, like, okay, so I have this thing with like oversized bosses.
Yeah.
Like to the point to where like you're even platforming sometimes, and the second half of that is just, oh my gosh. The first half is pretty good. I liked it. There's,
Yeah.
like, grab your cannon and just shoot, right?
Pretty much. I was there trying to figure out as I went. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do something.
Oh, exactly. But like, and then when you like quickly learn, like, oh, okay, because like, I don't know why I just didn't see the point system. So when I went in, I was like, okay, we defeat these enemies. I thought it was gonna be like an enemy wave.
Yeah.
And then like, so you reach the boss, which it kind of was like that, but that's when I found out. It was like, oh, okay, you need to keep killing the enemies to collect points so you can recharge your cannon. So that took me a while to realize.
Yeah, when I went for the cannon, when they appeared, I looked at it and I was like, do I had enough point, but I thought I had to get 10,000 point. So I looked at the point, and I was grinding for 10,000. I was like, oh wait, it's 5,000 each time.
Yeah. So I was exactly the same. I was looking at it and I saw the points, and I knew that I could use it, but I didn't know how many times I could use it. So I wasn't sure if it was one of those like, you can use a cannon, but just find the right moment. Kind of like in how mining base, where like you have the cannons ready, but you don't really want to use it until like towards the end, or like the final wave and like the whole everything just starts attacking the drills.
Wait a minute.
I just thought it was, but then it's like, oh no, like, so I just like, let me just use it, just test it out. And I found out it's more and more and more. It's like, oh, okay. Keep collecting points. Got it. And then I switched to my battle suit. The dragon-looking one.
Yeah.
And let me just say that the ending cutscene, oh my gosh, it was perfect.
Yeah, I felt like that for me too. I was like, God, I chose these eyes. The blue aura made the eyes look even more crazy. I was like, oh my God, it looks so cool.
Yeah. With my character, it's just like, this is his battle suit and everything, so it's like, it just looked like, oh, he wasn't using a weapon, right, with that final attack?
No.
I figured, because when I saw it, it's because my thing has claws, so it was just a claw, and it was just like, oh, it just looked so good, oh my gosh. I recorded my first gameplay, so...
Nice.
I might upload that to the YouTube. But yeah.
They keep giving me junk stuff and I want to recycle later.
I was with Neva and Dark.
Alright.
But
did you that attack? Everybody. There was a time that everybody just got wiped out when his final attacks them.
With the final attack?
Well, no, there was a couple attack right where that
Oh, yeah,
he
yeah.
charged out and then he just blasted everyone when you were attacking that orb, and everyone
Yeah,
got
yeah.
blasted into death.
No, we broke that. We broke it. Though we almost died by it.
The explosion just wiped the whole thing, and only one person had the revive.
That's
I was
that's
like,
funny.
ah. That happened like 3 times already, right? Because when you broke the orb, he does this blast attack, and we took damage if you don't block it. But there was 2 hunters that keep surviving every time because they would one health and they revive everyone else. But then the last one, everyone just got wiped off the table, and I was like, didn't we just lose?
That's funny.
Oh, man.
I guess I'm lucky enough to have like a good team on my side. I was with my alliance. Cause you know, since I'm with Miva and Dark, they have their mics on, and I really wanted this moment to be special. So I ended up telling them, I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go over to my alliance to have a quiet, no interruptions with voices. So I recorded the whole thing with them, and then I came back to them. Like, right now, I'm kind of geeking out because I really liked it, but I don't know. I guess they didn't like it or they weren't that interested, so I didn't really get to geek out with them. So I came over here with you, hoping that I can geek out.
Hey, you know me. We're giant nerds when it comes to these type of things.
Yeah. Also, you said that you tried soloing Dark Falls, the first one.
Yeah, the
Which
second,
one was
yeah,
it?
rank 2.
Was it rank 2 of like the original one, or was it like the other rank 2?
The rank 2 with the trigger.
No. Because there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I know there's the rank 2, that not the urgent quest one. It's the rank 2 from here, and the triggers them you use to buy.
Oh, okay, so R.2.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I did rank 2 on the first one, and that one was really easy.
Yeah. The
I
urgent
didn't
quest
get
one.
to do R.2. Oh my god. They're both rank 2, but...
For one sake, I gave us a real good fight. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's true. It looks like other people over here like it too.
I know, I want to geek out more. I want to do it again. I want to...
Okay, so here's the thing. If you go to the item trader, and then you go to the new Agus, they added something recently that I don't remember seeing. And it looks like the Agus Entrega, I can't even know that. But also the Agus Soul 4, and I'm pretty sure that sells for a bit. I'm wondering if we can do it yet. Wasn't it supposed to be able to do it now?
Which one are you talking about? Souls 4 or what?
The new Neo weapons. Are we supposed to be able to get those Integra?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm actually a little confused, to be honest. Wait. Integra is...
The Agus Integra. That's the material you need for... to get the Neo weapons. So right, you only need 5. Wait, maybe it has different... Yeah, no. I don't know.
Wait, okay, I think I'm a little confused with the weapons that's available.
The Neo ones? It's all the way to the bottom for the item trader.
No, yeah. I'm just saying that. I'm a little confused with the weapon rankings and like what's released. So what does Dark Falls drop?
I sold mine. For a lot. Like, I sold the stuff because I was like, I don't need no potency. I was selling those potency. Let me double check the name.
No, it's because... No,
It's a soul, the Agus Soul 4.
Oh, I know. That thing is like, alright.
Wait a minute, can I? No, okay. Yeah, what happened?
No, what I'm saying is, what does it drop? Like the weapon. What weapon doesn't drop?
I only got the Stilelet, something like that. It's one of the basic weapons that you usually get from, what do you call that, purple trigger sometime.
It's because what I'm trying to say is that I'm confused with Aegis Integra and Neos Astrian. I'm a little confused with the weapons.
Hold on, let me double check this. Aegis Integra, Neo. Okay, the Aegis Integra is just the material that you need to get the Neo weapons.
Oh, so what does Dark Falls drop the Neos or does it drop Aegis?
He drops the Aegis Soul 4.
So not the Integra?
No idea. That's what I was curious about, but it said coming from the Dark Fall. So it's supposed that he can drop it. And that's why you only need 5 to get this weapon because it's a rare drop. That explains more. Ah, that's interesting. Good thing you pointed out.
Oh, no, I get it now. So, for example, just because you get a Neo's Estrian weapon doesn't mean it's the one that you want. So you need 5 of different ones to get the one for your class. Now I get it. Okay.
You need the Integra. You need about 5 Integra to get to choose your weapon.
No. You need 5 Neo Estrians to turn it into Integra so you can get the weapon that you want.
You said you need 5 Neo. Oh, that's the series that if you want to get it that way?
No, that's how you get it. If you want the weapon that you want, for example, I want jet boots. And let's just say I have 5 different Neo's Estrian weapons, but none of them are jet boots. I can transfer those Neo's Astrian into Aegis Integra so I can get my 1 jet boots.
No, the only way you can get those jet boots is if you use the Integras. There's no other way to get these, as far as I know.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's say the Neos that you get from the Dark Falls turns into Integra, so you can get that Integra for the.
I don't think he drops them. I think this is one of those like what you call it, Kaiser weapon that you have to get it from here directly.
No, you get it from the.
Because I think
you get it from the urgent quest.
Because with the Neo weapons, I think it works that sometimes people want to do different classes, and in case you don't want to use those weapons anymore, since you can't sell them, you pretty much could just convert them into Integras, and then you can get the Neos, one of the weapons of yours.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Because I had that issue with the Stia weapon. These weapons here that came out. The Stia ones. What was the thing? I'm trying to find where. Ephorium. There's something I could trade for it. Ephorium. That's interesting. Do I have to take it? Okay, let me double check something. Hopefully I don't have any. I might have it in private for that. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this. Because the Stia one would confirm our statement right now. Hold on. Because I have a couple of the Stia weapons. And it says the same thing for Inferium. You could change one of the series weapons for Inferium. So I'm going to find out right now. Yep. So it's the same thing I originally said. I could trade in my one of my weapons that you can only get in here for Inferium, which you use Inferium to get one of these weapons from Stia, because you can't get them anywhere else. So the Integras are the same way over here. This is exclusive in here, so the only way to get them. So in case you, like I said, in case you crafted some weapons and you don't no longer need it, you can convert them to Integras, and then they're weird like that. I don't know why they did that in the first place, but it's like the price difference is a little too great. It's like only 1 though. They charge you 5, and then they give you 1 back if you decide to change your mind about the weapon.
It's because it doesn't work that way.
I'm telling you, the Stia one is exactly the same. There's no other way to get
steel-
these weapons.
The steel one is 1-to-1 though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You pay 5. The Stia, you pay 5 with Stia. You have to pay like 15 to 30 Infirmium.
Yeah.
I could test out to see how much Infirmium I would get if I do it, because I don't really use, and I gotta use my weapon so I can test that.
No, yeah, with the Coclophus, one is like that because you can't get it anywhere else.
And that's why I'm saying the Neo has the same thing, but I'm gonna trade this in to see what happened.
But the Neo has a different a reason for it though, because it's.
Oh, so you get 15 Infirmium for trading in one of your weapons.
Yes, it's 1-to-1, except for unless it has a fix on it.
And mine has like 3 fixes. Sold that bad boy. But yeah, I know what you mean in that fix apart. So what I'm originally saying is that the Integra are the same as the Stia. These Neo weapons can only get it in here by trading in 5 Integras. The only thing you get from Dark Falls, as far as I know, is Integras.
No, you get Neos, Estrians.
Where do you see that you get Neo from that? Because I know
from the website.
The web. Okay. Now that's the other part. You said from the website.
The website. That's on. Yeah, the website.
The Vis phone or the
people from my alliance.
Okay.
They keep talking about it.
That they got it.
Yes. One of them. One did. Or at least I could have sworn. I was a little busy, so I wouldn't be surprised if I misread it.
No, you're right. It says it on the Vitsone website. They updated it. It said it dropped. It's a rare drop.
So it's more like. Yeah. So in this.
The abilities are worth it.
One,
sheesh.
Okay, that's one. That's
look
one
at that
thing.
potency.
But with this one, it's, it's not tradable at all. So, if you don't get lucky with the weapon that you want, if you collect 5 of them, you get to pick what you want.
Is I'm curious. Is the other one tradable though? I'm curious.
Is it?
I don't know.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, no. The Coclophus is not tradable in the personal shop.
No, the Coclophus. The Neo you get from the rare drop.
Oh no.
Unable to.
That's for sure. It's not tradable.
There's a new glider you get in here. Please tell me it's not a revamp. I see B already.
But it's funny because people were like, Gunblades became super easy to get, and people were getting Gunblades. But now that the Estrian came out, the Estrian is better than the Gunblades.
That's how fast the weapon changed so quickly. Armor is next. They're gonna hit us with the next big armor. There's already new armor?
There's already a new armor. Though the Giga one is better.
There's a Giga armor? It's called Giga?
No.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Because the Giga armor is what I'm wearing right now. What is it called? It is Eclair. Nah, fuck that shit. Units.
I have VO.
So this one is dropped from the urgent quest. This is the Ajax armor. So it's better than what we have now, but the Eclair armor is better than the Ajax when it comes to potency. So I could here.
Yeah, no,
this one I have no idea if it's tradable or not. I have no idea if this is tradable. You could check.
Bye-bye.
But the Ajax armor is...
That's interesting. Ajax. I've never seen that name before.
It's the new one.
Because I was like, nothing.
The Ajax is... Yeah, so the Ajax is completely from the urgent quest.
Sheesh. It's not bad. It's actually less than a mil right now.
The one I have is the Eclair. That one's plus 4 potency. This is dropped from Gigas.
The Ajax got dropped from Gigas or just yours? Okay, my bad. You said only from the urgent quest.
Yeah, Ajax
Okay.
is only from the urgent quest. The Eclair one is the Giga ones.
What's the max defense on that? Alright, I don't have to click on it. So it has the highest defense already.
Yep. Not by much, but yeah.
Bye-bye!
I don't mind. The one I use is mostly for PP recovery. Like my own is highly focused on the VO. It fits the VO. I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, I was thinking on getting the VO one, but someone gave me that Eclair for free, so I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I went straight for straight for PP focus because I was like, I'm tired of running on PP, especially just attacking with magic.
Yeah, I know.
On single boss, you know what I mean? Like if it's one of the not urgent quests, PSE bursts, I'd never run out of energy thanks to force. But other than that,
yeah,
finding single bosses, I'm always trying to get back my energy quickly. All right, so what are we missing here? So how can we finally reset it? The daily reset it.
Oh yeah, I reset it, huh?
Alright, so let me see.
Time to do my dailies.
I know. Probably speed run most of these things.
I woke up early, so I'm gonna go back to sleep soon.
I woke up probably like 4, and at 5 as I started recording and started playing. So it's like, yeah. I was like, let me see what's all the good stuff about, and then I was not disappointed. I just bought almost every outfit that came out just now for the new one, the visual thing, except for the females. Them bitches expensive as hell. Holy.
Yeah, they're expensive.
The hair for the males are expensive too. I was like, oh my god, I found the hair I needed. There was one specific male hair that I've been wanting to find, couldn't find it. They dropped one, and I was like, that's it. That's the style. But it was like so expensive. I think it was probably like 6 million or something like that. I don't know. I was like, when did male hair become so expensive?
Oh no, it is always been expensive.
Not the male hair, female for sure. I used to get male hair for cheap.
I guess it depends because when you started coming out, no, I don't know. Depends. I remember male hair was so expensive. The female one was always more expensive, but it was still expensive. And I remember at one point there was some re-release hairs for like 500,000, and I was like, oh, worth it.
As I was saying, majority of the male hair I got was really under $1 million. Every time I look up here at the male that was like under $1 million, I was like, oh. And some of them could be used for females, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I would get it.
Are you sure it's the new scratches or is it like redone? Because if it's like the revamped ones, not revamped.
Some of them came from the new scratches before, but the visual one is expensive. No, I'm talking about the new scratches that came out like originally. When they came out, the males them here was cheap for me. But this specific, for some reason, these one are expensive now, like crazy. Like, why this one out of all of them? Is there a specific collab I don't know about that the hair reminds people of?
Right? It doesn't look that special.
That's what I'm saying. I want them to think just like that. Because it's
the only one I like is the Hakase one. The one with like the pigtails, kind of. Not really pigtails. What is it? Little one.
You said with a pigtail. You talking about the reform?
No, Hakase.
Yeah.
The girl. What is her name? It's like 7 mil. Oh, they're both 7 mil.
I know what you're reading. Yeah,
a simple one.
I saved them because I was like, yeah, when I get a chance, I'll probably get them.
This one I like.
I see them.
Simple. It's nice.
Yeah, the two of them I like. I actually like both of them. But the one I'm trying to get is the Kaida.
Kaida. Oh, okay, that one.
That's the one I'm trying to get.
Yeah, okay, that one looks. Yeah, alright. see it.
There's a specific hairstyle I needed to create a specific character, and I was like, oh yeah, I need that here.
Just wait for the weekend.
I know.
It might be cheaper.
I'm hoping.
We'll have money.
That's true. I mean, right now, how do we... Can we even face Dark Falls yet? The new one? Like with triggers, or we have to wait for the urgent quest then?
Let me see. Let me see.
I bet we gotta wait for the urgent quest. Which is okay, but still annoying.
Yeah, we have to wait for an urgent quest. It doesn't show up. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. There's 2 pages now, by the way.
Interesting.
So make sure you, because there's page 1, page 2. But even then, yeah, no, they don't have the new urgent quest. I mean, that'd be tough to do it just us 4.
Yeah, it would be. Believe me, I need some Neo weapons. And some gigas, not gigas of the urgent quest armors.
Yeah.
I want to be as strong as possible when facing something like that.
I was wondering if it was actually gonna be like good armor, because you know everyone's like Gunblaze is the best. Like, it's not that much, but like, you know.
I mean, all good things must come to the end, but Gunblaze didn't last expensive at all. Like, even getting Gunblaze is actually, the price dropped dramatically because of the new combat zone. Because people were just getting them like easy.
People were getting them, and then now that everyone found out that the Estrius is like better, now they're like, well, damn. Oh my gosh, I swear. This is why, you know, you wait. This is why I wait.
Yeah, believe me. But sometimes I want to be stronger too to make up for certain combat stuff.
Yes, I know, like Geolab.
I know, I hate fighting for a long period of time, I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to finish a boss so quick.
Well, I mean, not like that. It's just that I want to get S rank. I really want those drops. Especially before rank 2 comes out. Oh my. So I've been doing...
Did you see the new wings?
Yes. The pink one?
No, not the pink one, the blue one. The one in the new scratches.
The virtual one?
I think, yeah, that one. Some new wings that looks a lot like...
Oh, multi-blade wings. Yeah. Yeah, I might get this one. How much is it? Okay, not bad. 300. Alright. Oh, it's 100. No way. Alright. It's because there was this other thing that I wanted. But it was, before it was like really expensive, but now it's 100,000. That's nice.
Yeah, I saw the violin. You see the violin that they have for sale, the emote?
No.
Plain violin. That shit sell for over 100 million.
I mean, all the emotes are expensive. So.
Yeah, but that shit is over 100 million, and I'm like, this is slowly becoming base.
Oh, you said 100 million. Oh shit! Wait. Really?
Yeah, that's one of the most expensive one I've seen so far. I was like, holy! It's in the featured items that they show in front on the sale.
Is it from the virtual one or is it somewhere else?
No, it's in the. If you go to the shop itself.
Oh, the
person
shop
itself. And you know how they have the high selling item, the best selling items. You'll find it in there. But you can only get it too from the concert. Remember, from.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I'm like, holy 100 mil. I was like, god damn.
The Gunblaze weapon camo. Did you earn it or did you buy it?
I earned it. I actually got lucky with it.
Yeah, I mean, it was really cheap in the store. So.
I was trying to get another item at the time that I don't remember the name, but it was selling for a good bit. It's a rare drop item. Let me double check. I gotta get it from the website. But it's a rare drop weapon camo from. Oh, the one you get from the new boss, from the new combat zone. His weapon camo sells for a good bit.
Oh, the Curio Slayer. Yeah, that's like 30 mil.
I know. If I could, man, I was trying. I ended up facing him. Did not get nothing out of it. I was like, you bastards.
Yeah. I want to start grinding because I haven't really grinded Lucent Plant because I was taking a break. But, oof. I want weapon camos. I want the. I don't know. I want to get lucky. I've been trying to. Yeah, I've been trying to do red and purple a lot. Because I really want a specific drop, which is motion dive B.
Yeah, I originally wanted to do it before for that one.
And what sucks is that since I had an alliance task to do purple, I invited Miva and Dark to do it with me. And man, this motherfucker Dark got he got a rare drop.
Nice.
So he got the rare drop that I wanted.
If you like that.
So disappointing.
It was
You know damn well he's not gonna give it to me for cheap, so they're asking.
It doesn't hurt to ask, man.
And you know what's even worse? I was talking to him about like I guess we were talking about about this game, about what we enjoy about it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't really enjoy the fashion much, so he doesn't really care about the fashion. But every time I'm with him, he's always talking about, oh, I gotta sell these gear, I gotta sell this and that.
It's all about that money.
Want the Meseta for if you're just gonna. And then he was talking about how he doesn't really care about being in game because none of the content is like in-game gear worthy, So, which I understand, that's fine. But it's just like, so why do you want Meseta if you don't care about the fashion and you barely care about the gear?
I'm trying to get this from Dark Falls to go on. I'm hearing you.
Oh, the same team online.
Yeah, so you see how much that sells for?
Which one did that drop? The regular one or the rank 2 one?
The rank 2.
It's a nice rainbow color.
Yeah, I like it too. I would like it for myself, but I also would like to make the Meseta first. Then get it for myself later.
I upgraded that weapon and man, I was so upset when
the new weapon came out.
Tavares came out. I was like, I only had it for like a month. OP gear for a month, man, it was bad. I was running Geolab too.
Yeah, most of the time you have to like catch people at the heat of everything, right? Because the moment something new comes out, they're pretty much out of it no more.
Yeah.
Like the new combat zone is out. I see barely anyone inside decks.
I mean, another thing is that we just don't have that many people playing in general. Because that's like another thing. Like, if we had more variety of people playing, they'll just do whatever they want. And there'll be more people in deck because they have their own things that they want to farm. Sometimes I think that's the reason why a lot of things are expensive, is because not that many people are playing to help
flood the market.
Basically.
Yeah. Because if they flood the market, the prices will drop.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I usually try to grind for things quickly before they start dropping in price, because I know how that I be watching that market. Boy, did that market drop quickly.
Yeah. Man, you know damn well the moment you lay down, the urgent clip's gonna pop up.
You just did it, so.
Laying down and resting.
It'd be great if they dropped the concert so I can get that extra boost.
But yeah, there's not that many people playing. I mean, I noticed there was a lot of people in Alio. So, before... And it was during nighttime, so I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more people during the evening or afternoon.
I've also been doing the Sia Relentless. I think the rewards are pretty good.
Yeah.
With the new weapon, hopefully some of the price of the augments will go up before any new augment just suddenly dropped out of the sky that replaces some of them. Oh, nice, a Dread 4. How did the price go up on these? Yep, the price of Dread 4 is slowly going up. What about the masteries, I wonder? Oh, tired. Let's see, mastery.
I forgot I didn't collect all the complex minerals yesterday. Shit.
Yeah, I stopped technically collecting those. But I gotta do it because of the title.
Exactly. That's the thing. I didn't bother doing it in the beginning because I just couldn't be bothered. But then I was like, you know what? I really want the title.
Yep.
Gotta keep going.
Huh, you're here too. Ironically.
Yeah, gotta do the complex minerals. I think I missed like 2 of them. So, if only I remember sooner, I could have finished it.
Yeah, I forgot all about it too.
I wasn't doing anything.
I forgot I saved the orb for you and I'll destroy them one by one. Ah, I stopped. There's no more orbs. I mean, there's no more lava.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
I guess I'll have to go and come back. Go collect my,
Oh, I ran out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go collect the side stuff, the snore, the alpha reactors, and other stuff. Until I then come back
Are
here.
you doing all of the alpha reactors now?
Yeah, especially the way they have it.
Yeah.
Stupidly easy. I was like, there's no point in not doing it this time. Yeah, I detest doing it before, man. I was like, I don't want to go around the map.
I got so used to it. It's because like I did it so much to the point to where I just look at the map and I'm like, okay, I know exactly where to go. And like you just find shortcuts, and it's just so easy. So like, it would take me like maybe 15 minutes before.
Yeah, it didn't take long. It just flying and moving around like that. I just wasn't feeling it. Speaking of, does the island still have one?
Nope.
Okay, I was curious about that. I was like, what if they... Because that island kind of got forgotten again.
I kind of wish, just because that island was like... How do I say it? That island was like my resting spot.
It's a good
It
island.
was my excuse to go there. Because like the only thing over there is next Alio. But like, you know, you don't really want to fight next Alio, the veteran. So it was like my excuse to go to that island. It was like every time I do alpha reactor collecting, I'd always leave the island one for last. Always. And so, you know, so at this point it was kind of like a little spiritual thing, I guess. But not no more. I don't have an excuse to go there no more, so.
You could just go there and chill. Still like a better island. At least you won't have people coming around then.
That's you know, to me that's actually one of the best things though. You're just chilling after you like. I just finished collecting my alpha reactors. I'm just chilling, and then someone just passes by to collect the final alpha reactor. So it's kind of nice to see them again, you know.
You enjoy that old man on the porch lifestyle.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sure, I do that in real life sometimes.
That's what I can tell by the things that make you happy.
Hell yeah, the little things make me happy, to be honest. I really enjoy watching animals, so it's even better when I get to see squirrels just like
being animals, yeah.
Yeah,
me too.
Being animals, fighting each other, whatever.
Yeah, I do enjoy the scene. Watching the birds, I saw like a white-looking hawk, and I was like, "Oh, that looks so cool!" Like silver. And I was like, "That looks so cool." It just landed on top of the vehicle and just like slow, and I was like, I didn't even have my phone on me. I was like, I can't take a picture of this perfect moment, and then it flew away. I was like, that's awesome.
You know what's funny is that I was just casually looking outside when I noticed an ugly-looking bird, right? And usually when you see an ugly-looking bird, you think, okay, that's a vulture, right? But when I was looking at the bird, it looked like a turkey. And I knew damn well that was not a real turkey. So I'm like, is that a turkey vulture or something like that? And so I got super curious. So I looked up online, and it's a turkey vulture. Exactly what I thought it was.
It's a thing? Holy.
It's a thing. It's called a turkey vulture. It looks like a turkey, but it's a vulture. And so I pretty much guessed the name just by looking at it without even knowing it existed.
I guess the person who saw it thought the same thing. They simplified it. I was like, that's a turkey vulture. Should we give it a more complicated name? They're like, no, turkey vulture. We'll leave it as that.
And there was more than one too, so it was interesting. Because I saw them on a, how do you say, like a phone line. Not a phone line, but like a pole. And they were looking down. Oh, so they were looking at something. And I'm all like, what are they looking at? And I'm all looking at the ground to see what they're looking at. Obviously, I'm looking for a dead animal, but I don't see anything. Until it dropped down. And it got closer to the dead animal. It was a dead rat in front of my neighbor's yard. I'm all like, oh, okay.
Those birds are savages. They eat anything. The seagull is disgusting as hell too. Then we eat the whole rabbit live.
And then also, you know, I live, I pretty much live on a swamp, more or less. So I tend to see a lot of aquatic birds.
Do you run into a lot of snakes?
I haven't.
Interesting.
So I do have stories of snakes, yeah. There was a snake that snuck into my house, and I was minding my own business, laying down, and I had a pet rabbit at the time, and she was acting really weird. She was like stomping and like, I don't know, she was just acting weird. You know, you just know when you're with an animal long enough. What's going on? Like, what's wrong with you? And just like all of a sudden, I see a snake just coming out of my, I want to say closet, but it's more than a closet. It's like a little door to put belongings, but it's above the ground. So kind of like a
cabinet, I guess.
Something like that. But you know, a little closet. And so a snake was just peeking out the door. And it was just like that, and it just fell. I was staring at it like, oh shit, that's a snake. And I was a little worried that it might attack my rabbit, because I didn't know if it was poisonous or not. So
probably was going for a rabbit either way.
It dropped to the ground. like I guess it didn't find anywhere to climb out, so it just fell, and then it slithered into outside of my room, and that was about it.
Yeah, hell no. That's sheesh. I lose my
I have
freaking
others,
mind when I see one of those.
but that was like one of them that I remember.
Snakes and spiders, oh my.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I don't trust anything
Alright,
from the poisonous group. Nothing. People can tell me any bullshit they want. They say, oh, they're very harmless if you don't say so. Shut up. If they have poison in it, I'm not gonna risk their being startled one day.
That's the worst thing. You don't even know if they're poisonous sometimes.
Yeah, if you don't have the knowledge, but you know, if you fall in that poisonous family, I'm gonna assume you're poisonous. I'm gonna treat you as such. Take no chances with you. I'm like, oh, it's just a harmless spider. I was like, if it don't get away from me, it's gonna be a dead spider. So don't play with me. Harmless nothing. Sure, that was it. I was getting caught up watching animal stuff. Just a reminder how sheer animal can, how truly predatory animal can be in its nature. And people have this weird delusion. It's like, if you give it, no. It's an animal. I don't advocate for hurting an animal, but I also don't advocate for being an idiot around them. It's like, animals gonna do what animals do. And if they're hungry enough, you're on the next meal.
So, about the urgent quest. Oh my god, the music.
I
really like the music.
I didn't have it on. I was like, I wonder how this song sounds, because I like Dark Falls second part music, and I was like, damn, I didn't have a chance because everything was so fast paced going on. I'm trying to figure out if this is, can I pause now or later?
Yeah.
Ah, man.
With Dark Falls, the first one, I didn't like it that much. You know,
I like the
people
second
liked
one. It reminds me of Attack on Titan. You know, like when he turns red. That part, like not red there. When he turns into the full body.
And that's the part that I was talking about too. Like, I didn't really like it that much, just because I don't know. I just didn't like it as much compared to other Pso2 songs.
My favorite is from
for
Vanish.
Sure, this one,
Vanish.
I liked it a lot, and it seems like a lot of people like it too. So I'm waiting for the music disc. I hope I get it.
Are you done from the? What would be the name for that? I wonder.
I'm not certain, but they might. I have a feeling that the music disc might come out with the new SG scratch coming out soon. That's just a guess. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I want to geek out about that again. Oh, so good. I love colossal bosses. They're just.
The thing is, sometime I do and sometime I don't with colossal bosses.
It depends on how it's done, for sure.
Yeah.
And then like, it's kind of hard to, I guess, give an example sometimes because, like, 'cause sometimes I'll say oversized bosses, but technically speaking, the veterans that we fight right now are considered to be oversized bosses. So it's like, okay, no, not like that. You know, those don't count. Those are not oversized enough. Right? So it's like something like Dark Falls is one of my favorites. You haven't really done base, but there's this one called Dark Falls Luther.
Yes, I remember seeing those.
His boss is one of my favorites. He's considered to be a colossal boss, I would say, or oversized boss. He's not too big, but like his attack patterns are good, and I really liked it. He even stops time, so there is a way to not be frozen in time. You just have to dodge at the right moment.
Seems about.
But still, it was like one of the fun ones. And then there's like a bunch of different ones. I hope we get more colossal bosses like Aegis.
Remember, we never know what's gonna happen with this. Apparently, how long are we gonna? How fast are we gonna venture off the moment we got everything we need? Once we get a Neo weapon, we back to going back to playing other games.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is that like the NGS team are like working hard on, put some lasting content. So that's nice.
Sure.
It seems like they're trying to fix as much as they can. I don't know what to expect for the summer, so I'm not really excited. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought someone glitched into the ground, but it's just a shadow run. I thought someone glitched through the map. But it was just a shadow guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, nothing feels worse than getting your items stolen from somebody that turned into a shadow.
Yeah.
Like when I went to pick up something and then the shadow person just appeared out of nowhere and picked it up in the new combat zone, I was like, you bastard. Sure, target me, why don't you?
Hey, one other thing. Fuck. That's distracted buddy.
You were talking about they're working on new things and you're not sure.
Oh yeah. So like, some people seem to be getting a little hype for the summer, but because of what I'm already used to with this game, I'm not really that excited because I just don't know what to expect. But the personal quarters is something that I'm really looking forward to. I'm like super excited. You've seen the headline, right?
The recent one?
Yeah.
I only watched some of it.
Okay, well, they pretty much released another video of the personal quarters. And I'm starting to question a lot of things, but let's just say that, like, we can make a city in our own home? Like, what? Apparently our space is actually really big.
I'm thinking they got the assistant from Epic on that. Combined with them because, well, the thing is, Epic has Fortnite. Like I said, creative is insane at what you can do in there. Every time I go in there, I'm still like in awe. I feel like they created their own GTA world. They basically, and then they still have the new. They're still working on some adding more stuff. So it's like this game is just gonna be insane. And when I saw the personal quarters, I was like, yeah, it looked like there could be some of the assistant from Fortnite on this one. The lava came back.
The only reason why I say I don't think so is only because what is it? This is a Microsoft partnership. So I'm not too sure about that. I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
I'm not saying like I'm not saying so much of like they got the team involved, more like the program. You know what I mean? They probably like sold some of the program to them, and they use their own team on it.
I still don't think so because, but then again, it was only for the Western release, so
yeah.
for the Western release, they made a partnership with Microsoft. But with Japan, they've always had their own thing within Sega. So that's the only reason why I want to say no. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were, you know, influenced by it. They probably saw Fortnite. They probably thinking, you know what, let's do something similar for NCS. That's what they've been working on. Because the personal quarters for NCS, they've been working on that since the release of the game.
Yeah.
Because they knew because they wanted to release personal quarters, but they wanted to release something really good. So that's why it was delayed for so long. And because people kept.
You said since the release of the game? You talking about NGS or
NGS.
base? Okay. But when did NGS get released?
Huh?
When did NGS get released?
A year ago, maybe? Oh no, a year and a half.
Yeah, because you know, creative was around long ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for about 4 years.
It's because people were asking for creative.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence
Another
of
urgent
powerful
quest?
dolls in
Another
the vicinity
one.
of the Stia region. All
Yeah,
Arch
let's do it.
defenders, please prepare for deployment.
People were asking,
Make sure you gotta get
hey,
the.
when are we gonna get personal quarters? Because you know, personal quarter was always a thing, and it's not this time. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like you said, they could have been influenced a little bit, and that's actually what I was thinking about. Right? I was literally thinking about playing.
Emergency
Save the
announcement.
world. I'm
We
not
have
sure.
confirmed the presence of
Creative
powerful
more to.
dolls in the vicinity
It's
of
not
the
really
Stia
playing,
region.
but like
All
spend time in
Arch
creative to
defenders,
design.
please prepare for deployment.
Because there's so much thing you can do in creative. You can create you can create your own game in there, or you can create your own personal oasis. Like there's 3 islands I think they gave you to do as you wish, and it's insane. The things I've seen people, the concert we recently had, it was like, you can do that? Like what? Like I didn't know we could do this now. You can teleport from island to island, this level of detail, and then fight, and oh my god, it was so crazy.
This is an emergency transmission.
Yeah.
We have confirmed signs of renewed
And that's what made me
activity.
think. I was like, man,
We are preparing
should
an
I go
interception operation.
get involved in
Please
creative over
prepare
there?
to deploy.
Start designing stuff, because I like the idea of that. Like the personal quarters. That's why I never originally went into it when it was on base. When I realized it existed, only because I
mean,
know I
it's
was gonna
pretty
get
hard to
hooked.
furniture regardless.
I was gonna get hooked, and I was
wouldn't
like,
be
let me not. I know I get hooked when it comes to designing places, so it's like, let me not. It's about to drop soon over here. It makes no sense getting caught up. All right, I'll wait
know,
before I feed
yeah,
this
I was
mag.
feeling the same way too. 'Cause it's like, should I buy personal quarter tickets just so I can keep my personal quarters running, or should I just like ignore it? Yeah, I was just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna leave it running no more. Like unless like, hey, let's hang out at my personal quarters. If you tell me that, it's like, all right, sure. I'll pop a ticket and we'll have a 3-day, 3-day ticket.
You know, when my ticket ran out and I didn't have the premium, I could have still entered my personal quarters on base.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, because when you look at it, you need your premium ticket. I mean, it tells you that you need premium or AC, whatever.
No, I'm saying when I didn't have none of them, I was able to still enter my personal quarters.
When you didn't have premium?
Yeah, when I didn't have nothing. I didn't have the tickets, ran out, because that was before I started buying into the premium, and the ticket had ran out, the 3-day, and I went in there.
Do you have the big rooms or the small rooms? Because that might be because you didn't have the big rooms equipped.
Ah, that could be interesting. Did not test that theory, but yes.
So, yeah. So when you first get in your personal quarter, it's just one small room. But if you wanted to add extra stuff, that's when you have to use a premium ticket. I mean, or 3-day ticket, or have premium on.
Do you have any boosters? Sorry to cut you off.
Do I have any boosts? You have a lot.
Yeah, like rare boosts. Yeah,
I don't use them.
I mean, you don't want to use them for when we go into this urgent quest?
No, to be honest, not really. I just, cause like, sure I can get a weapon, but I'll be honest, I don't care that much. About getting a weapon?
Well, it's to sell it, if anything, but yeah.
Oh, well, I can't really sell.
Ah, yes.
So. But
What about your
then,
personal quarters? I mean, not
I
personal.
just want to enjoy the boss fight because, oh my gosh, I love boss fights.
Didn't you get your No, forget it.
Go ahead.
No, I was thinking something.
Because, like, if I can do the boss fights without triggers, I'd be doing that more often. Not even for the rare drops, just because I love doing the boss fights. So if you ever get like a high enough level for in base Pso2, we could try. You know, I still have Urban Quest triggers in base Pso2 that I never used. Because I tried soloing some of them and it was a little hard. It took forever.
You're saying base PSO2?
Yeah, I have a lot of triggers.
What the hell? No. Come on.
Yeah, there's a bug.
No, they're about to kick us out, aren't they?
No. No, because they've been having that since I got in.
Please do not remove. Huh? What?
Oopsies.
I better not. Can I add? Please do not remove equipment from your until the body. Okay, but can I add though?
Probably.
Because you know what's the crazy thing? In the in the character storage, I have all my augment.
I don't think they're talking about the augments individual. I think they're just talking about the armors.
Oh, Lord. Wait, did I take out the armor before?
I'm sorry.
I'm actually short by one. Sucks. I need one more SG.
Ooh. I might join my alliance. I might leave you just to be with my alliance.
That's no problem. I'm hoping that the randoms allow, like, because I know the last time no one party up, so I might not have to initiate the party up. I like to be dragged into a party. I don't really care to make a party. But I did buy a lot of male alpha. I like the new alphas. I bought like a couple of the stuff that I needed. Like I said, the only thing left would be the hair and pretty much a female accessory, but that's if I'm in the mood to create more female outfit later on.
Beat 10. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave. Well, not right now, but like I'm gonna have to leave you soon.
No problem, man.
Right now I'm just trying to collect my final alpha reactors before.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. Let me see if I'm missing a title here. Wait, a new title just appeared? What is this? A limited time? Concert. There's a Kaida?
We get two concerts from the Neji Sanji collab.
On the 28th?
Oh, I don't know if is it the 28th? No.
Yeah, it's throughout the. Well, I don't know if it ends on that day. It's an availability period throughout February 28, 2023. 2,200 hours. Little humming. So wouldn't that be the music from the Dark Falls one?
What happened?
Wouldn't you think that'd be the music from the Dark Falls?
What do you mean?
Like, remember you said the soundtrack? Because it looks like you get two soundtracks.
No. That's from the Neji Sanji collab. Are you looking at the titles, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the title.
Yeah, that's the Neji Sanji collab.
Okay.
So no, that's something else. Here we go.
Dang, I gotta do Dusto like 3 more times so I can get at least a title for the third one. Is it a higher title? Damn, that's a higher title. There's a 4, 6. Sheesh. You know what's crazy? That this shop is gonna get flooded with those augments, so the price of those augments is gonna drop dramatically. I gotta clear one more Stia cocoon. Huh, that's weird. Let me double check that. Maybe I have to. Oh, he left already. Didn't even say anything. Bastard. Probably got kicked. Did I complete clear? Clear. It's gotta be this one.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in
Trial
the vicinity
start.
of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment. Target eliminated. Good work.
Success.
Wait, I'm gonna confuse. What? I guess this doesn't count as a clear? I don't know. Because it doesn't have the rank 2. I just pretty much just beeline into the finish line without caring. Should I? Oh my god, what a waste. Oh my god. I could make that. I could make that. I knew it. Oh my god, I could have made it. Why did I do it that way? So we don't have time to be patient with this. I want to see if the timer is what really matters. What the hell? Alright.
Attention all ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Steer region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Did not need this. I was jumping anyway. That was time wasted. Probably still make it. Did I make it in time? Dang it. I wasted too much time. Three minutes, I could retry. I'm not gonna be missing out on any on the quest. I just want to clear it in 3 minutes, so let me just forget everything. I feel like there's a shortcut somewhere. Huh, interesting. What's that ledge over there? This game. I wasn't trying to glide, I was trying to jump, but well. Let me stop because of the whole gliding thing. Something got open, but I'm not sure what. Was it to the bottom? I don't know why that was the thing. No, thank you. Yeah, 3 seconds, so isn't that considered clear? Did it want me to go for the perfect score or something? Let's find the urgent questions here, so... First and first, let me pick this up.
Activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
I'll start my other boosts. Alright, let's start collecting people.
Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Okay, everyone. We've detected Dark Falls in the immediate vicinity of Halfia Lake.
Now we got the team.
We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear. Give this everything you've got.
Can you hear me? I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
We'll be here, providing support.
We'll provide the best support anyone's ever seen. Good luck. High energy signal! Incoming!
I was just short on one more. One more SG badge just to get the rare drop.
Dark Fall sighted!
Now, commence the assault!
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies!
Gotta use electricity
Please
because...
engage them while keeping sight of the target!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
High energy reading from Dark Falls detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
It'd be nice to go focus on something. You know, I haven't break this yet. Can I break this? No, 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 no. I guess I'm gonna leave before I think those disappear on me.
Special equipment now available.
I'll wait till I got 10.
Bring in what you need from the teleporter.
Actually, I think I could get more if I do damage to him, right? That was when my heal didn't want to work. Good. Can't really do any real damage like that. Then you have to just die. Up and away. Come on, break all of them. I need to use my last special. Come on, come on. What? Oh, that kind of suck. You look like a crack. No, no, no. Yeah, I got it.
Central Cannon final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Central cannon launch sequence complete!
It's ready, Crawford!
Run. Prepare to fire!
I'm shooting.
Direct hit! Dark Falls is incapacitated!
Prepare to fire!
Huh? The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
Hurry! All Arch defenders, do not let up!
Oh boy.
Dark Falls has recovered! High energy reading from Dark Falls detected! Powerful attack incoming! Take cover now!
Damn it. He got me. I was trying to make it over.
Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
All rear guard units, I need you to support as soon as possible.
I'm moving to support. Hit it once for us too.
How's that?
Special equipment teleport system back online. Hit it all at once.
Nice, we broke it. The first time I've seen this. Dang. Not good. No. That was my probably got a 30 first. I wonder if getting a lot of points matter. I mean, we got about almost a whole hour. Does the point system somehow matters in the long run? Maybe if we get like 500 at 100k, maybe a better loot chance. There's no way the points is just for. Couldn't be that simple, right? It's just for to get the thing. I'm gonna keep attacking these. Test out some theories while I'm here. kinda wanna just try another arm of his. So many theories I want to test fighting this one boss.
Dark Pulse severely damaged. It's immobilized.
Oh, what the heck was that? Good harsh big gun. I did click. Nope.
Can you hear me?
No.
You're okay. 1 point up, still can. I found out one more time. Working. Supply pass. I'll take care of the rest. Hand control over to me.
Yeah, not gonna make it on time. Use range attack, I guess. Interesting. Shouldn't be coming that far. I was trying to get out. Dang it, I thought I blocked it. worth. What the hell was that? That was so quick. Not good. I'm losing better. A million miles away, a message to the man. Somehow that caught me, but I blocked it. Surprisingly, this feels a lot more smoother the second time around. Having a way easier time now. I'll save it. I know I was gonna use it, but damn it. Some people already know the strategy, attacking it this sideways. Oh boy. Not good. No, 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 no. I blocked it. And we have a gunner. I blocked.
Dark Falls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
It might. Can't make it no promise, lady. Don't. Well.
Cog's back online. What is this? Another powerful energy reading. Engage all nearby enemies.
Crud. Yeah, I try to block.
Dark Falls completely incapacitated. Hit it now.
That's funny. Pork loin already gave up. Yeah, that's the second that happened. I need to change it. I still forget that thing is a thing. Dang, I still got A rank. What the heck is that? The relic? Oh. Can you imagine it was enjoying the cutscene and I like, oh, pulled. Sounds like I'm hungry. Yeah, the market is getting flooded with that. I say I just don't care how solo as is. Like Tito's here.
Welcome. Hi there.
You're back.
Same thing happened again.
Took you a while.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, same thing happened again.
Same thing.
Yeah, we all got wiped at the last attack. It was an instant wipe. We was like, somebody was already like GG's, and one person used their half all, and we were like, oh, thank God.
No, we managed to blow it up, but
Bye bye.
yeah.
I think it's I have a mix of weak and strong people, that's why.
Probably, honestly, yeah. Can't deny that.
They have a Soul 3. I mean, a Soul 3 from then. Yeah, I guess Soul 3. Interesting.
Hold on, the music is a little bit too loud because
Yeah. I said they added a Soul 3. I just realized that. For it. Like the Agus.
Oh, the 8. Oh, yeah. There was a Soul 3. I got that one. The first run.
Did you get
There's
S
so
then? That mean you get S rank?
I got so close to getting S rank.
Dude.
We were 1 minute off. We were 1 minute off to get an S rank. I'm actually kind of pissed about that, not gonna lie.
How much is it to get S rank?
Supposedly, it's 20 minutes. You need to defeat it within 20 minutes. And we were just 1 minute off. So, we got so close. Oh, I need to join my alliance more often if I want to beat that thing. Get an S rank.
People will get better at it, but it's like,
I think I know a good strat that I can do. You know how... Oh, wow. You know how... So during the enemy rush, to get to the enemy,
yeah.
you have to beat a whole bunch of whatever, right? Okay. The moment that you're allowed to get the cannons, I think I would suggest at least one person to... While you're using a cannon, just aim at the little enemies. Don't aim at the big one. So that you can collect as much points while you're...
For the team?
Yeah, for the team. Because they die... Because on your own, they take a while. But with the cannon, you know, they die quicker. And because the cannon does a spread shot, like it hits multiple enemies, you're pretty much hitting a bunch of enemies at the same time. So I think next time I'm gonna do that. It looked like no one was really doing it, so I think I'm gonna do it.
It's not a bad strategy. Shit, my mind was just thinking about keep eliminating until the points keep adding up. I wanted to see how high I can get.
Yeah.
So I was doing that without actually planning to do that. I was just eliminating them like crazy just to see how much points I can get. So I was helping the team without realizing I was actually being beneficial.
Yeah. Especially since you're like fighting like randoms. Yeah, most likely everybody's just gonna be too focused on the actual boss than helping each other out. So I think that's gonna help out a lot in the first half. Because for sure the first half is kind of like the slow part. Second half is when everyone is just going all out. Oh, I love it. The music. Oh my god.
Yeah, I actually had the music on this time.
I might be overhyping the music a little bit too much, but I don't know, man. It's just, oh, it feels so good.
Hey, if you like it, you like it. You know what I mean?
I like it.
There's
like,
moments I have music that I run into that be like that. I'm like, I love it.
Oh my god. And then the boss. Oh my god. I was So I was playing with my alliance, right? And so one of my alliance uses a microphone. So I was talking to him a little bit yesterday because we were doing purples together, and so we were just talking and that. And then for my so when during the first Dark Falls came out, not the first one, but I meant like for today.
Yeah.
He was in my group, but I didn't want to talk to him because I really wanted to like get a clean experience with my first playthrough with the recording. So I didn't want anybody interrupting me. But since we were doing with the alliance again, this time a full party of 8 with my alliance, we were like, we ended up meeting each other again in the same party. And so after that we were talking and we were we were geeking out about what just happened, or what happened before and what's happening at the moment.
I'm curious about the person who's gonna solo it.
Me? I'm gonna fail, no?
I know for sure. I mean, can't even handle regular Dark Falls.
I don't think I can solo it personally, because like you have to be focusing on. Well, first you have a time limit of 40 minutes,
yep.
Which I'm pretty sure is manageable, but still. And then I don't know. I think the first half is the biggest issue because you really got to defeat all those little enemies, and then during my first playthrough, I tried attacking Dark Falls without the cannon. You need the cannon to fight Dark Falls.
Funny, I realized it too when I decided to attack him too without it.
Yeah, like everybody, like there's not a lot of classes that let you fly, and Jet Boost is one of them that you pretty much fly to the enemy. Over to the enemy is like, I can reach him. Let's go. I reached him. Typical like barrier where you can't really do damage to him. So I was like, oh, this sucks. All right. And so I had to like drop down and grab a cannon and start shooting.
I did that. Oh man, I was not happy. I was not happy with that outcome. Let's see. So the price jump, somebody else got it before. It jumped to 27 million. It's not a bad price.
By the way, I got the weapon. I got a weapon.
Nice. And you can't even sell it. Damn it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the pass, you know what I mean? Might as well if the price is good.
A lot of passes, so yeah.
The what do you call it? The personal shop pass. So if you might as well make a good bit of Meseta before the price drop.
Oh, for sure. Did I tell you that I actually got a rare drop one time with a fix of 4?
Oh my god, so lucky.
I never it was cool because this was like my opportunity, right? I woke up early in the morning, just like today, to do my very first urgent quest of the new, it was actually Dark Falls, the very first Dark Falls ever, and I went to go do it, and he was gonna drop a Cinquian weapon. At the time, I think that was like the only way to get it until they updated it. But the point is that we had to do Dark Falls. In my very first run, I got a Cinquian with a fix of 4. I think it was a Knuckles. So it wasn't like an unpopular weapon. So I didn't even know if it was gonna sell high enough. But yeah, I haven't really used my shop passes. I thought I was like, you know what? I have a bunch of shop passes, so I might as well just waste one of them for this weapon. Right now I have 25. So
yeah, if you make it more like more than 100 mil, and 100 mil, make it more than 10 million. I would recommend you use a pass, things like that.
Yeah. So and since I didn't really have much to sell, like I had stuff to sell, but it's just that I didn't want to waste my shop pass for those items. So once I got the fix of 4, I'm like, you know what? This is my chance to just sell it. And after my 3-day pass, I was like, all right, so what else do I need to sell, right? So I started selling a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I sold a bunch of random stuff as well. And people bought it. Yeah. I don't remember how much I accumulated, but yeah, it was definitely an excuse.
I always get lucky after the item drop in price, and I'm like, I'm a paid goddamn customer here, buddy. I need to have better drop loot. I was like, premium members should automatically have good drop loot. They was like, no, you gotta use AC money. I said, I'm not a billionaire.
Oh my god, the billionaire would be a dumbass, and I do it on purpose too. No, One Piece creator Oda did an interview where they had a tour of his house, of his workshop. His
Recently?
workshop is in. I mean, kind of recently. It's been a while already. Yeah. I mean, you already know the Oda, right? Creator One. He's fucking rich.
He's what?
He's rich.
I mean,
He's rich. And what's so good about him, what's so great, is that he's still a child at heart. So when they were doing like a tour of his workshop, you know, of his studio, he has a size giraffe, like a plushie or a statue, a life-size statue of a giraffe. He has a train ride around his house that you could just get on and ride. He just has a whole bunch of random shit. Like, it's cluttered. And it's just like, he is who I would be if I was fucking rich. Well, I fucking sure. That man is set for life. He could stop One Piece now and he'd just be like, done.
you better not. I wasted most of my life watching episodes.
But no, he's dedicated to his craft, so he's gonna keep doing it until the time is right. People keep saying, I mean, you know, everyone's just saying like, oh, One Piece is about to end, right? Like,
yeah, right.
The estimate is 4 years, but I mean, one thing's for sure, you know, whether you're familiar with it or not, a lot of things are being revealed in the manga. So yeah, it's reaching its end for sure. You know, we don't know when, but everything is starting to wrap up a little bit. You can just see certain pieces, like for example, we don't really know the origin of devil fruit, but we do know the devil fruit.
You do know what?
What influences the devil fruit? What makes devil fruits, basically.
Interesting.
So we don't, you know, we haven't learned too much, but we did learn a lot, you know. Dr. Vegapunk gets, you know, teased throughout the entire series.
Yeah.
In the recent, what's it called? In the recent
chapter
arc.
Okay.
Well, not in the recent arc, where the story is progressing. He's already been revealed. Dr. Vegapunk.
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like a lot of things that were like a huge secret before are like actually being revealed, and you know, just by looking at it, you just know for sure that it's ending soon. You just don't know when. But man, it's kind of chaotic right now in the One Piece, like in the manga. So I really like it.
That's good. I like that they didn't. At some point, they always seem like a rinse and repeat when it comes to fighting the big dogs. Then, but now it's like I would rather it end than to leave me on a cliffhanger for like, because I've been disappointed with anime like that.
I know, for real. I mean, I didn't blame you because your favorite is Hunter x Hunter, and you know the author got sick, so he's probably never gonna finish Hunter x Hunter.
But it's not really. I think Hunter x Hunter was great. I don't think it was my favorite. I would probably say Death Note was my favorite in anime, but fighting wise, yeah, I would say One Piece is the #1 for me.
Oh really?
Yeah, One Piece has always been #1. I just don't talk about it because most people don't like it for how long it is. So it's like, who can you really conversate about it, you know?
Yeah, the people who say that it's too long are usually the people who didn't even watch anime in the beginning, right?
Pretty much.
It's like, it's so funny because I tell people, it's like, oh yeah, I rewatched One Piece so many, like, let's just pretend I rewatched One Piece 30 times already.
Let's pretend I did this similar idea.
10 years ago, it wasn't 1,000 episodes. It was like 300 episodes or some shit like that, you know?
It's funny you said that because I watched One Piece a couple times too. Because it's like, every time it takes so long, I'm like, oh cool, let me, I need to rewatch this again because I don't remember anything.
So real. I remember I was like, yeah, I rewatched One Piece a bunch of times, but you know, it wasn't 1,000 episodes when I rewatched it either. And I wouldn't just rewatch it; I would rewatch it in like in different languages, Japanese and English, because I do enjoy the English voice cast. I don't like Luffy's English, but I do like everybody else's.
You know, years ago, it's funny, right? Years ago, I would not have claimed Naruto as a great anime, but then later on, I'm like, I do love this anime, especially the voices, you know what I mean? The English and Japanese voice for a couple of them. For both villain and, you know, protagonist. Yeah. The antagonist voice in both languages is great. My number one will always be Pain. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pain will always be the number one.
Pain?
Pain, yeah. His voice, the one who did his voice for the Pain arc when he attacked the Leaf Village, he did.
Are you talking about the English one or the Japanese one?
The English.
Okay, yeah, the English one I have not seen after. I have not seen the English version of Shippuden. I remember watching it
on YouTube. It's called Pain Speech. That's basically what the guy is. Pain Speech.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll look it up later. But since we're talking about Shippuden, the anime, I have a niche memory of being in a hospital. I wasn't hospitalized, but I remember being in a hospital and we were just changing channels, and it just so happened to be Naruto Shippuden. And that's when I realized, the English is at this arc? Interesting. And I remember listening to the English one, and I was like, it doesn't sound very And I don't remember whose voices it was, because there's Naruto, which he sounded fine, I think. Yeah,
he sounded how Naruto would sound. His character looked exactly how he would sound to me.
And then, but I just remember hearing the other voices, and I'm like, oh, that's so weird. It sounds weird.
Sasuke wasn't a bad voice, you know what I mean, in English.
It's such a niche memory. I was at a hospital, changing channels. I think my sister was pregnant. I don't remember.
It's funny, did I tell you, I had a debate with somebody about this, about the whole, we was having an argument how powerful the third Hokage was. And there was, the debate basically was like, there was no way he could handle the second and first, right? And it was like, he was named God of the God of Shinobi, and he he said he was named God of Shinobi only because he mastered the four elements. And I also said
the third Hokage is the old man, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a different one?
Konohama's dad, yeah. I mean grandpa.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure.
So the argument, like he said that, I was like, okay, I get your point. We wasn't really arguing, but it was a debate, and I said, I get your point, but when before the second sacrificed his life, he stated, the third Hokage stated, I am the strongest one in the group. I should be the one that I can buy you guys more time. And the second was like, nah, you gonna be Hokage. And I was like, so, and then he was like, no. He was talking about he was talking about the friend. He wasn't including the second. I was like, I don't know. Second is part of that group. I was like, the second was part of that group. It was such a fun. I love when people get so caught up with the energy to put into anime whenever they start talking about it, like the conviction. I love it. I love to have debate with people about things they love because it's like it's fun and you know they mean what they're saying. You know, it's not just arguing for arguing's sake, and the debate is always interesting. You learn some new stuff. Hopefully he didn't take it personally because I was having a good time. I was laughing about it. I was just like,
Yeah, that's what happened.
you see, like he understood, but then again, you see me little like quiet after. So.
I mean, if you ever want to hear me get really passionate, I'll be talking about Sonic. Shit.
Yeah, I know that's your specialty.
Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah, for sure.
I have no real history with Sonic, like not like to know of, to be like, well, this is this. I was just sung in the movie. It wasn't that bad. The second one.
Yeah.
People give it a lot of shit, but
the first one was very, like, I didn't hate it. It's just that it was very bland.
yeah, like most
But
cartoons.
the second one was
I
like,
guess.
okay, no, this is a movie about Sonic, right?
Sonic seemed, the second one seemed to a little focus more about like this is a Sonic movie, but the first one was like, you know, it's Sonic, so people was like, oh. But they was complaining already when the first Sonic came out, you know, already. I was like, oh, look how Sonic looks. That's like, it's involved real people. You want Sonic to look like the cartoon? Like, you can look as close as possible.
I mean, okay, so because there's like a big debate about that, and like to be fair, like yeah, like if Sonic's gonna take place in the human world with like live action artists, then yeah, it makes sense to make Sonic look a little bit more realistic by adding actual fur texture and like stuff like that.
Yeah, they didn't want to make it
my
look too
gosh,
realistic.
Did you see the first Sonic design?
They want everyone put out there.
Like the first one before the movie was even released. Oh my god, he's showing up as a teaser, and I was like, so ugly.
I think they could have made it look more different.
I have to talk about this. Like actually, everyone got so upset. Like it was trending, everything. Everyone got so upset how ugly Sonic really looked. Because like they didn't even show how he really looked. They just show like a silhouette, and you could just see everything. His legs, his eyes, like you just see it, and it looked ugly as fuck. And everyone just rioted. And what's cool is that the developers actually listened. The
Trial
filmmakers,
start.
they actually listened and they decided to redesign Sonic to what you're familiar with, you know, from the second movie.
You know how funny it is when the people who make these things actually listen to the actual fan, not the ones in that just talk about it like that we should have. Not the people who don't like. Okay, you know the whole controversy with the whole Velma one, right?
Yeah.
So,
Familiar with that?
like, if you listen to the people and like, most people didn't care. They wouldn't honestly didn't care if she was black. The story sucked. It wasn't just that. It just became a whole, you know, Freddy is white and has a small penis, like, joking. And I'm like, what? That's like, why she dissing Freddy like that? It's supposed to be all lifelong friends. And they were like, she's like an asshole to him. It's like,
yeah.
And then there's no Scooby, but then again, in the history with Shaggy, he had Scooby since he was a kid.
Yeah.
So, but if they actually listen to sometimes I feel like nowadays most directors are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take up this mantle. Am I gonna do research? No, I have an idea what I want to put. It's like no, don't be fucking around with too much. So most of these things are just simple copy and paste. And if you want to create your own idea behind it, there was even already a Scooby-Doo where they were younger. You know what I mean? With all of those kids. So it's like you could have just copied from there.
One of those? Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, I think there was a whole series.
Eliminated. Good work.
Yeah, there was a cartoon series a long time ago, and I think there was another one which was like more modern, or like
Success.
it's a vague memory also.
Yeah, so a lot of these things could be easily.
Trial start.
If you're gonna copy something like that, at least make a good story, right? Because people can overlook a lot of things, right? Yeah, they might get bothered that you made a white character, black, things like that. But if the story is good, they tend to not care no more. But everything would just focus on identity politics and stupid things like that. And it was like, oh, God.
Trial start.
Yeah, mostly.
And I think all of this is on purpose, right? Because you put people on that worry about so much about things like that, they end up on medication and all these mental problems. And you can pretty much manipulate them, right? That's how most of the government works. It's like,
Success.
oh, wouldn't you be happier if we came along and saved you from this horrid lifestyle? I'm like, no. People trust politicians a little too much. Originally, growing up, I was seeing politicians as snakes. Back in the days, there was oil salesmen. Now suddenly we're supposed to trust them? Like, yeah, they're talking the same shit. It's a different suit.
Yeah.
Trial start.
But yeah, I like the thing is, right, the thing I like about Velma is the design. The cartoon design, the colors and stuff like that, like the graphic on it, I really enjoy it. I think it would have been a great show if they didn't focus so much on all these other stuff. Whoever designed it, amazing. Whoever wrote the story, you need to be fired ASAP.
Trial
It was
start.
such a good thing.
No, personally, I don't like it.
You don't like the color?
Well,
Like the design?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but I just didn't like the design. I didn't like Velma's design. Actually, the only design I liked it was Shaggy. Now that I think about it.
Because he's more like
Shaggy
you.
was pretty
He's
cool.
more like your style.
Whatever.
He's more of
Everyone
your
else
style
was
dress.
nasty. What Daphne? She looks
Yeah.
ugly. I don't remember Fred. Velma is ugly.
Trial start.
It just doesn't look good. Doesn't look nice.
I don't know. I didn't think about if the character look. I've seen worse, and I think the show was great. I mean, most people like Adventure Time. Look at those characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Adventure Time is actually okay.
you see, but look at the
Those
characters.
are
Then.
fine. Nothing too
I think the
special.
characters them look weird
Yeah,
as hell.
nothing too special, and then like it's simplified, but at the same time, you see their characteristics.
Yeah, but I mean, they all look weird as hell.
No,
Success.
they look weird as hell, but at least they're appealing enough. That's the
You say appealing enough, dude. The characters for Velma that look better, like than that.
I don't know. I didn't like it. I really didn't like Velma. The only one I like is the Shaggy one.
Because Shaggy's more like you. His style is more like your style.
I guess. Ow. I just didn't like. No, for sure I didn't
Trial
like Velma.
start.
Yeah, that's cool. But like I said, you see, for me, I think the show would have been great because I've seen shows with lesser graphic and stuff like that. On, you know what I mean? Teen Titan Go was pretty popular, mostly because everybody wanted. The Teen Titan Go was silly fun. I actually like Teen Titan Go, but when it comes to the original Teen Titan, man, that shit pissed me off. That they left me with so much more questions than answers.
Yeah, I remember watching some cartoons. What's funny is that like, I don't know if it was because I was a kid or whatever, or just the way TV works. But I can never keep up with like weekly episodes.
Yeah.
Because like to me it's always been random, and I was like I see one episode and then the next episode it's something completely different, right? So I'm always being left on like cliffhanger or whatever.
For Teen Titan, like shows like that.
It shows like that because I never see, and this is the reason why I never really got into Dragon Ball when I was younger.
Really?
Because yeah, and it's not that I didn't like Dragon Ball itself. It's just that I couldn't, I would miss. Let's just say I see one episode, I'm interested, I want to know what happens next. 3 episodes later, I watch the next episode.
Success.
As a
PSD
kid,
burst.
I guess I never understood when weekly releases, basically.
Okay.
So it was one of those where like it was difficult for me to watch those episodes.
Dude.
That's why I always enjoyed episodic cartoons or episodic shows in general, because one episode is one event and that's it. It's done. There's no cliffhanger. There's no, you know, what's gonna happen next or whatever.
Like it just ends it there, and then a new episode next time.
Episode, yeah, new episode, episodic. Yeah, I didn't watch Dragon Ball when I was younger.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't seen episodes. It's just that I was never able to keep up with it.
I actually like the new movie that came out. I watched it. The new Piccolo movie, because I'm gonna call it that, because for me, Gohan didn't really have a big, long. It seemed like it was more focused around Piccolo. But
Gohan didn't do shit.
no, he did. He did, but it feel like Piccolo was more of the center of attention. To be honest, he was more proactive in the whole movie.
Really?
Yeah. So I just started calling the Piccolo movie.
But I didn't get to. That's actually disappointing. Not gonna lie.
Pam had me laughing a lot of time. Her character was funny. But I think I was a good with it, because I know we were talking about Dragon Ball Z. I mean Dragon Ball. All right, I like that they use the Red Ribbon Army, right? I enjoy Red Ribbon Army as a villain because of where they came from, like where they started out from and where they are now. Right?
Oh yeah.
The Red Ribbon Army came from like Kid Goku time, right? Like improving and maxing out their strength and creating robots. And thanks to Goku, they even made stronger, inhumane robot. Like it was insane. They made Cell, you know, like they made one of the most powerful android and capable of fighting planetary destroyer people. And it was just impressive to me. The fact, I think that's why they didn't really include Goku and Vegeta in it, because you know, they wanted to leave a little bit. But for me, I like that they used the Red Ribbon Army. That's one of my favorite villains for the show, that especially because of Dragon Ball 2. And the first time I seen them, like the Red Ribbon Army introducing themselves, I was like, God, man, these people are messed up. They're so harsh. Like, especially the mercenaries that they used to hire.
PSE on call.
I like that.
Actually, funny, right? That Fortnite added they added Piccolo and Gohan in the update yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought they were done with the collaboration.
No, they just did the second Dragon Ball Z collaboration.
Oh, there's another one.
You know what's crazy? They haven't added Frieza yet, an OG villain. They added Beerus, but they didn't add Frieza. And I thinking to myself, right? They might not want to deal with the racist backlash that comes with it, because of how Frieza is and how people are gonna meme with it. Because I already can see people memeing the racial memes that they're gonna go with. You know, especially since pretty much almost everybody already seen it. So, you know, spoiler alert, just in case anybody listening. The whole Black Frieza, you know.
Black Frieza?
Black Frieza, yeah. The meme was hilarious. Oh, Frieza's new power-up. He has a new power-up. You remember Gold Frieza?
Yeah, I know Golden one.
Yeah, so he has another power called Black Frieza, and he basically is OP powerful. He basically one-shot Vegeta and Goku at in their new strong form.
PSE climax.
When did that come out?
The manga.
Oh, the manga. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's why it's a spoiler, but it was all over online, so I was like, just in case some people already haven't heard of it.
I know you say spoiler, but at the same time, the manga and the anime are very different at this point, mostly because I don't know, I think something about Toriyama didn't like what they did to Dragon Ball in the anime, so he was like, let me make it better. Or some shit like that.
Well, it looked like he's following the story this time. The manga, it looked like the manga is actually going with the show. And which would be
going
great.
with the show, but like events are different, or like certain things happen differently.
Well, we'll see about what happened this time because there's a whole arc that they gotta go through, right? And no one, honestly, no one gives a damn about the arc no more after seeing the introduction of Frieza. It was like, oh man. There's even a YouTube video with Black Frieza versus Beerus. Oh my god, they did a great job. Whoever designed it, he was like. His budget and stuff, but the person who did it, props to them.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch the Dragon Ball movies. I didn't even get to watch the Broly one.
I'll be honest, it was good, but I don't know. I'm OG Broly fighting type. You know what I mean? That rage that Broly had back then, it was insane to me. It was like, what the hell? He just mad at Goku with some insane tendency. And then calling him by his Saiyan name too. It was like, god damn. You know when they call him by his, it's like calling him by his first name. You know what I mean? It's like, when your parents are mad at you. Yeah, Kakarot. Kakarot. I was like, god damn, this dude. I don't know who this Kakarot guy is, but he better run. Nah, and then he just basically was bodying everybody, just grabbing them by their face and slamming them into walls. And I was like, damn. Oh man, I think if they like, I don't know. I mean, I guess they wanted to introduce Broly part of the story, which it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I like Broly as a character in general, but Broly as a villain type, he was just different.
Success. PSE burst.
But to be honest, I feel like they talk about Broly a lot back in the days of like how would Broly face off against certain villains, and now they can actually like, okay, we got Broly. You know, my mentality of you know how Elon Musk has this brain shape that they're working on, this Neuralink.
Oh, the brain shape, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because it's supposed to help you in a lot of things. You know, with anxiety, all these, you know, real life issue problems. And I thought about it, I was like, you know, that'd be great. You know what I mean? It makes you more you can be more productive. But with the rise of AI and autonomous machinery, is like, do you really need to be motivated? You know, I mean, the robot is gonna take over your job anyway. So it's like
PSE climax.
Yeah.
it's like I feel motivated today to work, to do my job, and it's like I'm gonna press this button, let the robot. I was feeling unmotivated, but now I can press this button and work, and let the robot do it for me. No, but I was thinking, right? How crazy, because that right there is the beginning to me of a virtual gaming, right? Especially on the level of Sword Art Online and other type of log horizon games that basically you get pulled into.
Yeah. I mean, can you just imagine like customized games or something like that?
As I said, you get to go in games and probably link, use the online link, which in the beginning might be a little dangerous because there's always the hacker situation and the crazies.
Not even that, bro. Like, look at now, where consumerism, where like the companies don't give a shit about you, they just want your data. They're literally taking up your neurons.
Yeah, but I'm saying like hackers meaning like, you know, hack your brain and shit like that, or put something there and just screw everything up, and you suddenly become a like a.
No, I do.
Yeah.
But like everything is scary. Like,
yeah.
Okay, you remember that Futurama where like there's this one episode where
I love Futurama. Go ahead.
He has a dream of like a commercial.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh yeah, that's just how it is. They
yes.
send wavelengths into your
yes.
brain.
Yes, I remember that.
Like, I don't fucking want that.
Yeah, I know. But that's how it's gonna be, right? I know. That's the thing. Like, most people try to fight. The problem is, right? They try to fight in the system from this happening, right? I get it. People are scared. They don't want to admit they're scared. They was like, oh, I can clearly see the evil behind it. It's like, who doesn't, right? But if you work with it, right, and find a way to make sure that it doesn't get used for evil, you know, instead of trying to fight to prevent it from existing, because it's gonna exist, but you wasting time fighting for it not to exist will end up causing to go through loopholes where you won't have the protection you could have had if you paid attention. So, like, I think more people, instead of being scared, they should work with ways to find that, so that people don't use it for bad things, than to say, oh no, we don't want that, because we need technology to speed up faster. Better technology will get rid of a lot of problems that we deal with on a regular basis. Like a lot of disease, it becomes cheaper. You know what I mean too. Like when there's a like we said earlier, if the market is flooded, like if there's a bunch of ways to cure cancer, getting rid of cancer becomes way cheap.
Trials start.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, you have to remember the rich people who are in charge of everything. They purposely make certain things expensive so that,
yeah,
you know, their money,
but a lot of it comes from supply and demand, right? Where the product, you know, import and all that.
PSE burst.
No, and that's the thing though, is that the whole, there's supply and demand, but at the same time, the companies, they can decide whether to supply it or not to begin with, leaving you with making everything. Like for example, you see stuff like what is it called? Thing for diabetes.
Insulin, yeah.
Insulin is not that expensive to make, and yet they make it expensive on purpose, and they make it like at this point.
Success.
The demand is high, but the supply they leave it so minimal because they want to keep making money off of it.
Well, like you said, the demand is high. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then so supply and demand, but they don't want to supply it, even though there's demand for it.
Yeah, but you see, because something is wanted, right? You look at nice, expensive cars and houses, right? A lot of people want those things. Some of them feel like they need those things, right? And look how their prices are. You look at the average car and be like, yo, you can just take a nice little, you know, hoopty, something that can get you from point A to B and live your life fine. And some people say, no, I'd rather pay for a lease. I'd rather, you know, or make monthly payment on something, like, instead of just buying right out something cheaper, right? And yeah, the reality is, because people want stuff, somebody will provide it, but how badly do you want it, right? Like this game is a good example, right? Where, you know, certain item in a shop is expensive, but then if you give it time, the price drops. Because more people are doing it. So that's what I was saying, instead of fighting a lot of the things, it's to find ways so that more and more people can do it safely, right? Where I was talking about the Neuralink, most people fight the idea of it because now they're going back to the idea is that it's the mark of the beast, Christianity mentality, and take away your freedom, slavery, and all of that. But right now, people, right, are turning the other cheek when it comes to their cell phone, right? People told them, oh, your iPhone is made of it has cobalt in it, that kids with kids are farming it. But people was like, well, I need my phone, right? They'll fight everything else, but it was like, I can't live with my phone. We need it on an everyday basis. So people aren't willing to make the sacrifice. So it's almost like, why should I be the good one when everyone else don't want to do it? Like, why should I sacrifice my happiness? I mean, think about it like how CEOs might be thinking, right? Like, they'll be like, why should I be the one? If more and more people did, then maybe I'll do it. But why should I be Mr. Superhero? Just because I have the money, I work hard for my money. Things like that, like, it could be that dark for some people. That's simple. But for other people, it could be other things. But people gonna always want something. How bad do you want it? Somebody willing to pay more. And that's what usually gonna cause their price to go up, right? Where they're like...
And that's why capitalism sucks.
Capitalism help a lot too. Because, you look at somebody like Mr. Beast, right?
It helps, but the thing is that it helps. Well, yeah, and then the reason why we see Mr. Beast being praised is because everything else is shit.
Yeah, but it's been like that for like forever. You know what I mean? Like history, this ain't no like capitalism isn't no new thing, and also like there was early forms of capitalism that were more janky. So the way Mr. Beast did it, the way it is now is basically just fucked. But it doesn't stop. Like if good people become more wealthy, then you get better result. The problem is not we make idiots wealthy. You know what I mean? You see a lot of people on social media that you look at their personality and they end up becoming wealthy. They don't care. Like the way they're spending money is like.
The thing that we actually need is variety in our jurisdiction. That's what we really need.
Yeah, the other problem is a monopoly, right? A lot of companies have a monopoly over certain things, so you won't have other companies coming in with their drugs making it cheaper. So we have lobbyists that goes into the office and start making deals and be like, oh, we're going to pay you to make sure that company doesn't get past this border.
Yep, and if they don't like it, they'll just kill you. They got the money for that.
I guess sometime, but yeah. They could destroy you more different ways, like financially more corrupt, because they own most of the banks and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah.
I know.
And I know like how most people see it like in a movie role where.
And that makes it worse is that basically all the rich people are in charge of the government.
So the idea, the idea is like we should have created a system where companies cannot have a monopoly over certain things. They always come in just companies, but people is the one that signed up and like normal citizens, because they use your own concerns against you, right? Things that you have fear of and stuff like that. Like, okay, the copyright situation, right? There are people, they can't use my music and stuff like that. Okay, companies is like, okay, we also have a copyright system. Anything that's similar to us and things like that, it's like, we'll give you that, but we'll also use it to advantage. It's like, and since they have better lawyers and power, they can actually make theirs come true. You know what I mean? Like, so drugs, it can't have similar drugs. They can't use similar ingredients. They have a monopoly over the ingredients comes in the drugs. It's like, and it was like, if you buy from them, we're not gonna. If you sell to them, we're not going to buy from you, and you know how much our deal is, and they make sure they sign contracts. That is some serious money issues. Yeah, I would like to see more good people become wealthy, in general, like people that would change the world for the better.
I think honestly, it's less about like good, wealthy people and just more competent government officials.
Yeah, I kind of give up on that years ago.
No, I know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give up on both because none of them are to be expected.
Because there are better wealthy people. Because a lot of the stuff that you see get
There's
done.
better wealthy people, but the issue is that they don't do enough change.
Sometimes they have to do lobby. Well, they can't. Their hands are tied. Remember, our government right now is trying to tax rich people more money, right? Mm-hmm. They was like, oh yeah, we need to tax them more. But look what they do with our taxes. You know what I mean? We're paying for war that has nothing to really do with us. And then we raise the gas prices on our people. Inflation, all of that is a tax, right? They like to use the word inflation. It's like, oh, it's not a tax. It's like, it's a tax. If the price of goods are going up, you pretty much just raising the price of goods is a tax. And if you're taxing the rich, they're going to raise the price of goods because they're not going to take that L. I wouldn't blame nobody for taking that L. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean?
Speaking of the L's,
yeah.
Man, I remember when there was no tax or.
You remember when there was no tax?
On Amazon? Yeah, no, on Amazon.
Oh, I was gonna say, God damn, dude.
Amazon was not taxed.
Yeah.
And so I remember being like, hell yeah, online shopping is great. And then all of a sudden they try to charge. They pretty much started charging Amazon for like, well, you're using our streets for free, so that's not fair, so we're going to tax you now. And so because they started getting taxed, we started getting taxed. I'm like, fuck you.
Yep, that's what it is, you see? So our government officials, you see, it's harder to make it on the rich. Yes, the rich will walk out with more money in the pocket, but it'll be less with us too. You know what I mean? We benefit from it too. The only people that doesn't benefit is the people in office, which they're already getting money from taxes. You know what I mean? Like, think about it.
They don't even need it.
Think about it. Why do we have millionaire Congress people? You know what I mean? Why do we have millionaire people in office when they only make like about $200K a year? So that means they're receiving money from somewhere.
Oh no, we know.
So yeah, everyone knows it, but nobody is gonna do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, they just let them slide. But they're quick to rally against their own people, right? Because technically, rich people are just average citizens, just like everyone else, just with more money. They gotta still follow the same rule we'll follow.
Trial start.
So they're quick to make you turn against your own people. Because most of the people ain't like, a lot of these rich people aren't like born rich no more. Most of them started from rags to riches. A lot of them. We rarely have any more natural wealth, like, you know, the people that came from wealth. We have more people that are from getting rich from hard, you know. Oh, that would kill us so quick.
Success.
And standing still and just dodging just kills us so quickly.
And that was you, goddamn. I was like, what the hell? I was like, we killed it so quick, I blinked.
Yeah. And then
yeah. Oh, that. Yeah. I thought you was somebody your attack. I was like, God damn, you're that powerful.
No.
Yeah.
What's this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
I got it.
I fucked up again. Damn it.
I got it.
PSE burst.
Gold burst.
No, it doesn't matter.
Success.
Is this an F? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an F.
You know, Young Justice started to look good.
Who?
Young Justice.
What's that?
It's basically Justice League, but with involving like the younger Justice League. Remember the sidekicks? Yeah, it's such a. It's like. It's pretty intense. It's not for kids.
DC, so.
One thing for sure, it's not for kids. It has the same level of like Teen Titan, and it's on a similar part, but it's more darker. Yeah, the little like too realistic, but yeah. But real shit like that. They're dealing with real shit.
Getting sniped.
PSE climax.
Oh, it's the boss.
Dragon.
Yes. Yes.
Yo,
Please let it be it.
imagine-
Let it be it. Let it be this one. Please.
Imagine Dragon.
Yo, if you get another thing from this dude, right? I'm telling you. I'm about to uninstall this game. Because your luck, I already told you, your luck is insane. And you don't believe me.
God, shut up. I didn't get the freak. I didn't get what I wanted.
PSE encore.
Okay, so normally I would have gotten a rare drop, so I didn't.
Neither. The encore, you remember he drops again?
In the same one?
Like, yeah, it happened before with other bosses.
I mean, not always. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine. Imagine
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. Man, I wanted my dive. I want that one so bad, and he took it from me. Dark.
You can always get it.
I mean, I can always buy it, but I don't want to buy it.
What was Yeah, I tried to solo it the other day.
Too, but still, I don't want to buy it.
I was trying to solo the other day because most people was, but ended up running into a power group that we ended up completing it. Because I was trying to do less than 18 minutes. Something like that. So just to get the title, and I ended up getting it.
Oh, double F. I just realized that. Nice.
Kill a lot of them.
I
Full
wish.
power.
They're not dying fast enough.
Yeah. They're giving us a lot of big monsters, like not so much little ones. Like holy.
PSE
I
climax.
think it's more that we're not strong enough to kill all the big ones.
Could be. Yeah.
No, that's usually how it is. Cause,
I maxed out everything, even my weapon.
When playing like, if anything, I remember more of what do you call? Marcade, lower level. The Mushroom Mountain, with the lower level one. I remember doing that, and it was a bunch of big enemies. Because we weren't fast enough to kill the big ones.
I remember somebody was doing this. They posted it on YouTube short. They was doing this, and as soon as they defeated the boss, a captain appeared, but then the map switched.
Wait, is that what happened?
Yeah, that happened to one of them.
The map just switched. Because I noticed something weird happened, but I didn't understood what I just saw.
It changes, yeah. We're in a new element, so every time it changes the element, basically it does like, you could call it a map change. So, because it did that.
Is that where that dino disappeared?
Yeah. The dino? No. The one you just killed is because you killed it. You guys killed
No,
it.
it's because it didn't even do like a dying animation. It just like
Yeah,
it
it just
ran
tell
off. It looked like it ran away.
you guys killed it and then it switched. But it didn't give it time to do the animation, so it just pretty much just switch.
Oh, okay, that was weird, but okay.
And you know how to use these things, right? The little thing on top? The little bouncing thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This one looks so much fun though. This area.
Yeah, I do enjoy it.
Like, other than drops, I think I'll just do this in the future more often just because it's so...
This is an emergency transmission.
I like it got variety.
Yes.
I like that it's variety.
Enemies too.
Yep. Dude, I completed most of my Relentless on here because it was all over the place. Like, I got Alpha bosses, I got Caveira's bosses, and I was like, oh, cool. It's a win-win.
I want to do Relentless, but man, like, some of the enemies are just too annoying to be bothered.
I just keep it there because if I'm working on it, it's just gonna get worked on. Like, if I'm doing normal things, like I'm supposed to defeat like dolls, and I'm already finding I need 2 more after this one.
I used to do the same thing, but I just got tired of holding on to it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm still holding on to one of them.
The Stia one is worth because, like I said, it has good stuff in there. Pretty much all the high level stuff. I think you could get a Dread 4.
I really appreciate your support.
10 Dread 4. And let's see,
Success.
Also, I noticed. Go ahead.
No, I remember that during the recent Christmas trip, I clipped the ground and I took a screenshot of it. And I was also too scared to fall, so I was like just attacking, you know, so I don't completely fall down because I didn't want to die or whatever.
Fun touching the floor.
Yeah, but I took a screenshot. I wanted to send it, and I was talking to the one guy that I was talking to you about. Had the mic on. I told him I was going to share it in the Alliance Discord. Gotta do that. Actually, let me do that right now. Let's see.
You know what? I don't want that. That is interesting. Oh yeah, you're part leader.
Oh, you want to leave or what?
I was gonna invite the other 2 that was by themselves because I was like, you know, I feel bad for leaving them out.
If you want to, I'll give it to you.
Either way, fine. Is this it? Look, the boss again. The dragon thingy.
So I didn't know he dropped weapon camo, but when I found out that he was gonna be in here, I was like, oh, I want to fight this enemy, a new enemy to learn and like play with, right? So
you're like Lola.
I was already interested. I'm like basically fighting him. Rare drop! I got a rare drop. What did I get?
Oh, you lucky bastard! I told you.
What did I get though? What did I get?
I told you. I know it.
What did I get? What did I get? Let's see. I don't think I did see Arms Refiner 2, so maybe it's that one. What did I get? Let's see. Grego wand.
I'd be sad if you're the only one that got something rare.
I didn't see a weapon camo. Is it armor? No, it's not armor.
Let me see. 2 people. I'm gonna see what other people come in here.
Okay, I got a... Maybe it's an Arms Refiner. What did I get? I want to at least know what I got.
You really need to fix your inventory if you can't see all of that.
No, it's cause I already cleaned it. It was... My inventory was fairly clean. Let's see... Sub-leader, Dotso... Form Soul 4. I don't think that gave it to me. Arms Refiner. Huh.
Yeah, the funny thing in here, the only thing to be pushing would be the bosses. All the good rewards come from there.
Trial start.
You get all the souls just being in here.
I don't know what that rare drop was. It might have been the Arms Refiner too.
Could be.
But I have it set at 5-star, not 4-star, so that got me super curious. So it's not in temporary storage, is it?
Success. PSC burst.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of PSCs, no?
Oh yeah. And we hardcore been pushing the bosses too. Oh, we got more people in here. Let me invite one more other random.
We got 3 Arms Refiner 2. Ooh, that's a lot.
This is a lucky guy. Because I'm not lucky, but then proceeds to get lucky.
It might, but I don't think it's the Arms Refiner just because it's a 4-star. So I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we switch to wait, what? Is it ice or I think this is one enemy. This looks like a mix of enemies.
Yeah, ice and wind. I keep seeing.
Okay, I'm only like yeah, I keep seeing ice and wind. Oh, that sucks. Well, take what I can get. I also feel like on Meseta wise, I feel like I got a lot of Meseta from in here.
Yes, Neva was talking to me about that, how this one, she noticed that she was getting like a lot of Meseta by grinding here. I think she said something about she got 3 mil from doing these.
Damn.
PSC climax.
Long, so
yeah, it sounds. Unless she uses boosts.
I want to keep doing here.
I know she used to save her boosts.
And I woke up early so I could do the urgent quest, which I don't regret, but I'm tired. I want to sleep. Seriously, what did
Have change again.
Or what drop did I get? It's so confusing.
I also think I have everything for on Saddle, so all the way to 8.
This sucks. I got excited because I saw a rare drop and I have no. Are you sure it's not you who got a rare drop?
I didn't see anything
In your inventory? No.
I checked for it.
I don't know why. Because I'm just like, what was it that dropped?
I mean, then again, yours is like, you said you had yours set up to like level 5, right?
Yeah, I have it at level 5.
Could have been me. I have all my
okay.
stuff quiet and I delete pretty much everything that's on all the way to 8. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
So, rare drop weapons and armor is level 8. Rarity settings for items drop animation, other items 5 and above. I don't know what I got.
Yeah, could have been me.
Trial start.
Let me double check. What is a 5-star item? One, two, three. None of these are 5-star items in my material storage. So not. What did I get? Oh my! I'm upset. A rare drop animation popped up, and nothing happened. I don't see anything. And to make it worse, it was from a freaking
The main boss for here.
the dragon one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The world may never know.
I don't think I accidentally deleted it because I was looking through my. I double checked just to make sure, and I was like, no. I didn't see anything that could be deleted by accident.
Could. You never know. It probably placed it in the wrong place.
I don't know.
And then when you deleted it, you didn't see it on the list. Yeah, but like we were saying earlier, like this place, all the constant changes kind of makes it tolerable for a long time compared to the rest. So it's sometimes like if you get tired of just constantly fighting, you could just use the dash with the orb thing, with the pulse, for just to do that, and then you could just chill like that.
It's also more simple because like everyone's always trying to like focus on the PSE gauge, but you know, a lot of the people are now saying like, nope, just follow the T's, and that's all we're doing. And look at us, we're a bunch of PSE.
PSE climax.
Yeah, it's okay.
Next, Alio, let's go.
Yeah, I did get a couple 4 from him. I feel like I fought him so much in here. Should have been giving me already some titles. What's my title?
Sure, I wouldn't be surprised if I still have titles that I need from this guy.
And the urgent quest
so
for sure. For sure I need for urgent
I
quest.
feel like I didn't fight him enough. It's been years since I fought this guy. During the good old days of level 20 max.
That's depressing as hell.
Oh, speaking of level 20, I uploaded my recording of fighting the level 64 while I was level 20 in Halfia Lake.
Level 64 where you was level 20. Okay.
Remember that Giga that so you're familiar with the Gigantics that's in Halfia Lake,
Yeah.
right? Since the very beginning, that Gigantics was always level 64.
Interesting.
From the very beginning. So yeah, a long time ago when, you know, things were more empty and bland, a group of people decided, you know what, let's kill the Gigantics together. And so we did. And I have a recording of it. It's like a 30-minute recording.
You said did Dark Falls UQ drop or what?
What? Oh, did the Dark Falls UQ drop? Oh.
Already? That's what it meant to say.
OR?
No idea what or I mean. I guess or,
Oh, no.
but it's like or not. Or not. I wasn't sure what they really
Oh,
meant.
I got another word drop. What is it? Gunblaze Almighty. Fuck yeah.
See what I tell
This
you.
one's for sure.
See what I tell you.
Looks like I'm with you on that one.
It looks like I'm always right.
Yeah, right. It's so easy, man. This thing is, how much is this right now? 56 Masada. Come on.
It don't matter. The fact that it's considered a great job.
But you already got it. You already have this gunblade.
Yeah, from when I had to use a bunch of stuff.
You want me to get nothing?
You always get the good stuff. You talking about? No, I'm just saying I want good stuff too. I said I want good stuff too. Hey, I'm a premium member. I deserve it.
I don't give a longer.
I'm keeping this game afloat.
I bought Premium 2 a while back.
It never came back.
Shoot. I was keeping it afloat when no one even liked this game.
To be honest, I don't remember how I ended up finding this game. I think I found this game by chance.
To be honest, I figured that.
Yeah.
I remember someone was telling how they found out about this game. And when they first saw it, they weren't interested because they thought it was like too sci-fi.
Trial start.
But then they started playing it and they realized there was more to it than just sci-fi. And that it was a lot of fun.
You know, I haven't seen the crocodile. I've seen a while. Interesting.
Really? I fought him in here.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen him in a while here. I was always seeing the drill one. The crocodile is never...
I mean, the drill one
two
makes
bosses.
sense, though, 'cause that's literally his area.
We got two bosses here.
Two bosses. Oh, okay.
Oh, three? Unless this is decoy. There's three of them. Nope, that was a decoy.
Trial start.
I was worried for a second. I was like, that's a third?
You know, other than the satisfaction of a rare drop, I don't really have anything like that I want in here.
Yeah, I just want the camo from that dragon.
Did you say you want it for yourself, or do you just want to sell it?
Both. So you know I need twice. I need it twice over.
No, I need 10 of them. Fucking
Oh,
Monopoly.
if only.
Well, that's good.
PSE burst.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's a good spot, huh?
Yeah, they're just hard focus right there. Just pick up these dummies.
Yeah.
The dummies and start chucking them in there. You know the funny thing is that I know you can get. I just got the gunblaze Amada. Amadi. I just got the gunblaze camo again.
You see? Shut the fuck up. You already got your own.
Hey, I always thought if you complain, eventually things will go your way.
You want me to suffer while you get everything?
No,
Fuck you.
I wanted you. I wanted to succeed too. I would never want you not to get stuff. I said you were lucky. You said you wasn't. I was talking positivity for you.
Shit. Fuck him.
I wanted nice luck.
When it's 65. I'm not selling that. If I get another one, I'll probably just give it to my other characters. I'm still mad. I don't know what the fuck that first that first rare drop was.
PSE climax.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the game has been having its little hiccups here and there with stuff, and it could just disappear.
But I'm still mad.
I don't blame you. It's just.
Don't fucking move. Alright. Fuck you, it did move.
For a second, I thought I heard me here. about to die.
Well, you're right about that.
Well, you weren't supposed to be the one that died.
I don't know why, but I'm lagging. So.
Oh boy. Don't let it kick
That's
you.
the reason why I died, because I lagged.
It is, like I said, you never know what they might end up kicking us because they need to implement that bug.
It's funny because I had a feeling there was gonna be a bug.
Yeah, most updates usually do. But
I know, but like, I don't know, like a more obvious bug. So, and right when I logged in, I received that message. Oh, we're having difficulties. I'm like, I was right. But then it wasn't anything too serious for me. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's not that bad.
yeah, I feel like Fortnite bugs are way insane, especially since they try to rush. Right, like, and they pretty much try to have it ready to go in an hour. I was like, you know, y'all need to take a page out of this.
Fortnite a little bit about like how their quality is decreasing, and they think it's something about like they don't have enough time and money. Like they're rushing things.
They got money. They found a loophole.
As much as before, so.
No, I mean they got money. Even with the item shop, the stuff they've been dropping, they've been making bank. But
I don't know.
The problem with that is that because they got comfortable, they stopped trying. They were like, "Oh, we can make more money, more efficient this way, if we just use these collabs, right?" And then even now, it's like the concert that we recently had. It usually would have been a whole map concert, but they decided to pick creative and put it in there.
I saw that.
And it was kind of like...
It was trending.
It was kind of annoying. It was good.
I saw a video of it.
Concert was great. The problem was, like I said, we kind of wanted the whole map to become part of it because that's like, it was becoming part of a tradition. But also, they usually drop a concert when the game is like sluggish, you could say. When the game feel like it's losing people.
T. What the fuck? I didn't even see a T. I'm mad.
Yeah, no boss, just monsters.
Okay. I want the money.
Use lightning and just shoot it one time over here, you would be fine. I like more people focus on the T.
A long time ago, I always thought concerts in game were like super cool.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then Pso2 came out, and I found out that they do concerts in Pso2. So I was like, oh, that's even better. Yeah, I just wish they had the money so we could see like a Popona one.
I wish they had the backing too to create. That's one thing. Like I said, like I was saying before, right? The one thing I like about the PSO devs them is the fact that they give themselves time, even though it's in a hurry, but they give themselves time for the update, right? Like they don't just do it within an hour. They're just like, look, we're gonna stop at 6, 9, and then they'll be back in 3 in the morning for me, you know?
Yeah, no, and I get you. And the reason why they did that was because they didn't do that before, and they were having so many problems, so many bugs. Even now, like I think even Final Fantasy still has that problem, where where they release things like a really short amount of time, and it's just like, we'll just fix it later, and so they have like a very short maintenance, but then it takes a long, other than like you have bugs. And so over here at base Pso2, they decided, you know what, we want to give y'all quality content, so
which is good. You see, that's why I was saying that I like about Pso2 over Fortnite, right? Where Fortnite has had bugs for as long as I can remember, with certain bugs that's been there for like 3 years now. Simple thing like that, like and it's only like till recent they make it look like they're doing us a huge favor when they finally fix it. I'm like, you're a $1 billion company. You know what I mean?
Gosh. I'm lagging.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna take a rest. I can't. I could barely play. Everything's jumping around. But no, yeah. And it's really not just Fortnite. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
other MMO games.
Yeah, I see that in War, you know, War. I was like Warzone. I gotta say World War 3. I see that in Warzone, another type game. You know, it's a lot of games.
PSC Encore.
Nice, an encore.
I'm sick and tired of these PSC. I just want bosses.
I think I'm lagging only on enemy or on the boss. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, like people still get flack to the developers just because like it's 6 hours, so like I can literally fall asleep and then wake up.
Yeah,
right?
I do that.
Long time.
I do that. Yeah. Shit, I did that for this one.
I know, that's what I did, but then I was like, oh, I have to wake up more early.
No, but like I said, like for me, I respect that, right? That they learn from their past mistake. I feel like a lot of companies aren't learning, and they think it's something else. I was like, well, we need to work the people them harder. And I was like, hold on, because if you work your employee harder, you're gonna have sloppier work. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, you want to make sure at least the employee is capable, at least in the right state of mind, because
I mean,
they usually got their best.
Yeah, that's literally what happened with NGS. Right? It's not like the developers wanted to release this because they knew the issues. But, you know, Sega's like, no, we need to release it soon. Right now.
PSE Climax.
And this is what we got.
They probably needed the money and the investors. There's a lot of too comes with investors, but
I know.
Yeah.
And then
that's what they get for making promises they can't keep.
what's happened? Yeah. Something else happened, and I don't remember what it was, because I forgot. That's some bullshit. What the fuck?
I just realized all that buff over my name. Holy hell.
Oh yeah. You got the mag one, you got the food one, you got the tech one, and then you got like...
Yeah, tag running for some reason? I don't know what the green means. I can move faster.
Oh, yep.
Most people like fighting this guy, but he's one of the most boring boss. I don't like him.
You don't like Niels? Nelly?
Nah. I like fighting, I'd rather fight the drill. I find him more appealing.
I really like it. There's a lot going on. And it's simple.
I don't know, it's just... Everyone always focuses on his leg when his head is also a weak spot, so it's like... But...
Oh, he died.
Yep. And a T appeared, and then we switched location, and the T gone. I'm glad I didn't see where the T was, because I would have been sad if it was something important.
Right. The dragon.
Or captain. And let's see what else we got in here. Gotta wait for more people to come in before I add more people. Like most of the time, like I said, like for when I play this, I thought about doing it in like in a private room, but I don't know how that will work, and I just go after T's only, because I feel like a lot of people. Yeah. I used to wonder how some people are so lucky when they go in here. Like especially like, you know, some people already get like the new weapon and just put it in the store and stuff like that. Like that luck is just a lot of things that in this game that I'd be like, as soon as the thing drop, other people already get it, and it's like, what the hell? What's with this luck? So what are they doing that I'm doing wrong?
The storm or what?
Huh? That's a T. I think there's a T over there.
No, there's no T.
Oh, I thought I was looking at the tower. The way it looked from far from the position. What do you call it on the map, the little map? I thought it was like a little green. I was like, why isn't it showing a T? I was like, busted. There's a lot of things that I guess they don't listen to the community, but they listen to a small group of people, and I think they shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Sometimes a small group of people like they talk as if for the everyone else, but it's more of a selfish thing.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so whenever I hear like the people in different communities talk about a game and what it does and should do, and I think to myself, like, yeah, because it benefits you. You're not thinking about how can you, and they're not thinking about how can that company make more money. You know what I mean? What can they do to make them more money in order to motivate them to continue to make better content? So, you know, think of a win-win situation. Like, we get something, they get something. Because the idea is, like, people are like, oh, we should get these things for free. It's like, yeah, it sounds like a great thing, but that's not going to happen.
I mean, that's the thing that people forget. This game is free. And yet they want a lot of free stuff with it.
Yeah, this game gives a lot of, even apology. You know what games don't even give you apology stuff?
Trial start.
I was like, this is a thing? Yeah, this game apologizes by giving you campaign items and stuff like that. Be like, here's some SG and some other stuff, because we screwed
I
up.
guess it depends because I know because the Japanese, they're more polite, so they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, you're my dedicated customers, whatever. And I'm pretty sure, like, I just assumed that American company was just not there.
Yeah, you're close, but yeah, pretty much.
So, like, it's just like, I mean, Japan is just different. That's one thing. Just kind of have to remember.
Sure, which is better customer service in a sense, as you can see.
Success.
I mean,
PSE burst.
Because, like, I don't know what you're referencing to, because you said, like, companies don't even do that. It's like, okay, well, what companies don't do that? You know? Like, because if it's, like, if you're, like, for example, thinking of Fortnite, that's an American or European.
Well, in the beginning, Fortnite did that. They did give apology stuff.
Okay.
They were originally there, but then when they started making all that money, they was like, who the fuck we gonna apologize to? It was like, we gonna find another you in a minute. It was out here like Beyonce. I can find another in a minute. I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
But, you know, and that's why a lot of things, like, for me, is I hate to see a good game die, right? I never thought that could be a good game, but they mess around with so much things that it's just, it's a unique game, you know what I mean? Where other game that you involve the building aspect with combat, you know? It's just insane. Like, some games try to emulate, but Fortnite by itself, it started a whole new different trend, what made it what it was. Since they even had it zero build, you know? Zero build is cool, but I enjoy zero build because my computer can't handle against other players that can just take your wall because they have better PC and internet. You know, I ain't got time to be fighting these one-sided battles. So, you know, I went with zero builds because it's more of an even playing field whether you have a good PC or not.
PSE climax.
But with game-wise, like, I saw the potential with creative. And creative, like I said, it's gonna be the future of Fortnite. If anything else, that's basically what they're gonna do. Hard focus on.
Okay, now I keep lagging. It's only when the boss comes out. It's annoying.
I guess it's taking a lot longer.
I don't even want to participate. He's barely moving.
Yeah, he's.
Alien, next alien, give me your tail. I need it.
Tail was already gone.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes his tail just disappears so quick most of the time lately. And you died? Oh. We
Shoot, it looked like
teleported.
you died.
Yeah, I know. You teleported. That's what happened. Oh my lord.
Alright, what is this now?
The little dummy one.
I
What?
thought the room changed.
No,
but
my
it
God.
didn't.
The room did change.
Wait, so what was the perk from last round?
Ice. Oh, the perk?
Yeah, what was the perk? Because I could have swear it was mine's last perk.
No, sometimes the perk stays the same, but this one
no,
was.
It was the throwdown thing.
Yeah, the drop.
I remember now. My bad.
No, you're good.
Can't remember shit.
I can't blame you.
Oh, I'm getting cold. I turn on my heater. I was with Eva and like they kept telling me like, bro, it sounds like you have like a machine, like you're in an airplane or something. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like the only thing I have on is my heater. But apparently my heater was making the noise, so I turned it off.
Nah.
Oh, but now I'm cold.
Wait, it's cold over there by you? It's snowing?
Hell no.
Ah.
I wish.
Me too.
If you want me to suffer in the cold, then at least make it snow. This is how it is in Texas. Well, I think in the north part of Texas it is snowing, but over here, no, it's just cold. It's not even that cold either. It's just 40 degrees. But man, I'm like, oh, I don't have insulation. I'm cold.
How much degrees you said?
It's supposed to be like 40 right now.
Sheesh, let's go.
It's not sunny either, so I think it's cloudy today too. So it's even more cold.
Enemy reading confirmed. Please stand by.
Like I know 40 degrees is not that cold, but oh, come on, I don't got an installation, bro.
Gold boss.
People keep talking how PSCs don't happen enough over here, but it's happening a lot, huh?
Well, you know, professional.
I was so confused on what that was.
Trial start.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? I was looking at his hammer.
Man.
I think it only happens when the boss is around, but I can't. I can barely fight.
It's a bit of a lag, but
Are you receiving lag in the with the boss fight or no?
no, it could be since I'm party lead.
Enemy presence
I'm
eliminated.
doing both
Good
streaming
work.
and game at the same time. I'll pass it
There's
later
one.
to see. It could be.
Success.
You never know.
But it only depends on the boss. Only the boss.
I'll pass it later. We'll see. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is one more tea, and then I'm gonna call it here. I'm hoping my luck just one more.
I decide to lay down.
Well, I don't have that luxury. Man.
I'm gonna AFK probably in the lobby. Do some more urgent quests. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good.
Trial start.
People are like, yeah, it's different. It's like, no, it's good.
Some people are just bored already. That's why. Not even they reached their limits already.
Impressed, but me, oh no, it's good.
There's no pleasing some people, you know. Especially if they're Americans.
Especially Americans. For sure, the Dark Falls Aegis reminds me of.
I should know because I'm American.
Actually, no. So a lot of people from my alliance are PSO veterans. So they've been playing this franchise since 2000, right?
Sheesh.
So they're huge veterans.
No wonder they
suck.
suck.
Saying how part of that boss fight was very reminiscent of old PSO boss fights, and I found that interesting. And like, yeah, for me personally, it did remind me a lot of base PSO2.
Mm-hmm.
And I did enjoy it a lot. But yeah.
Yeah, I think if they could find a better way to combine the base style, like with certain thing aspect, like the mapping wise, it's cool to have a whole big lobby of bunch of people, but
I know that's why
I feel like we have so much open space.
For the, what is it? What was the lobby limit?
Trial
the limited time
start.
quest.
32?
What? No, it wasn't 30.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
12 people?
Success.
24?
PSE burst.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah, the new one. The limited time quest is gonna come out in what, next week? 2 more weeks? I forgot. Oh, someone told me they're not 100%, but they said that either next week or in 2 weeks, the trigger quest for the Dark Falls Age is gonna come up.
Okay, makes sense.
So I guess like the first week it's just gonna be regular, like just UQ only, and then later you can like purchase it.
It just, I don't know, for it being one of the top tier weapon, okay, you see how the 2 region weapons are, right? Basically, the steer weapon, I forgot the name. That one the steer weapon, and then the one for the Kaisers, right? In order for us to get it, the steer one we can grind a bunch of the blue gigas. They recon them because they drop infirmarium sometimes.
Yeah.
So you could just pretty much grind those. In Kavaris, you go after the ancient. But this one, you have to wait for a UQ. And then eventually, yeah, you get the trigger, but you know what I mean? It seems like extremely like a lot of work.
Different. Apparently, you don't have to wait for
PSE
UQ
climax.
because within the next 2 weeks or whatever, they're gonna release a new weapon, and they said that you can use that weapon to turn into the other one. Ooh, dragon.
Oh, he's here. He's here. Imagine he gives me what I want right before I leave. Yep, I'm hearing you.
I feel like I need to double check because I feel like I've been getting mixed information for a little bit, or like misunderstood information.
No, that's true. I usually take most information with a grain of salt, unless the person is certain. You know what I mean?
It's more in the sense of like I kind of forgot, so it's not like it's not like I heard it. It's less about grain of salt type of thing. It's more like I just forgot.
No, I'm talking about for me. I take information You know, like not so seriously. I'll listen. But if the person ain't too sure, then it's okay either way for me. Information is information.
One thing's for sure is that it's in the headline.
Okay.
So I guess just watch the headline or watch Kettlepi's videos or whatever.
Damn it.
I didn't get a rare drop.
Yeah, I know. They don't like me either.
I'm still upset. I got a rare drop symbol and yet nothing. Oh, tired.
Tell me about it. I'm hungry. I'm thinking to cook early. It's only like 10:20 something a.m. I usually cook for like lunchtime. So when my dad come out, he can have something to eat. But I'm about to just make some stewed chicken, beans, and white rice.
And then go to sleep.
Probably. Or come back and grind later.
What time do you think you're going to be on?
I don't know. It was a kind of like an all-day grinding thing. But the way, like I said, the way the thing works now, sheesh, I literally have to be here almost as much as possible.
Okay, so heads up, tonight is
Pso2 day.
Yes, but it's
Thank
a
you.
special one.
It's a special.
It's premium. No, not premium. What's the word they use? It's double Pso2 day.
Oh yes, I remember them talking about that. Yeah,
So
good
they
call.
do it every February 2nd. It happened last year, and they're doing it again this year. So last year it wasn't really worth it, to be honest. There was nothing to grind for.
Mm-hmm.
Right here, everybody's gonna be everywhere.
Yeah,
They're gonna be in Vardy. They're gonna probably not Vardy's no more because of Gunblaze. It's easier over here.
yeah, I'm gonna be inside that place. You said it's. And it's that mean what time does it start again? What time is it by you now?
What time is it right now?
Yeah, by you.
For me, it's 9:22.
So mine is 10:22, 23. So you're an hour behind. So what time will it start this time? The Pso2 day? For you?
I wanna say maybe like at 8 o'clock. No, maybe sooner.
You could be right about 8 o'clock. Because I made a comment the other day about how Pso2 resets around the same time Fortnite item shop resets. Like the second half.
It's because, okay, you know a good reference? Go to the treasure shop. It tells you a time on when it refreshes. That's usually the time that's gonna that we might start getting a Pso2 day.
People are selling these stickers for a lot. Holy. You said go to the where?
Go to the treasure shop.
Welcome.
Treasure shop. Which one is the treasure shop again?
The time that it refreshes is usually the time when the Pso2 day is gonna start.
For me, it's 11 hours. There's only one song I wanted to have in here. We are fighting dreamers.
Yeah, so if you're gonna stay up all night, then yeah, I guess get some rest, and then
yeah, because I really want to take advantage of everything while it's still hot now before the prices start dropping the things. Because like I said, the more I can make, the more nicer things I can buy. That's.
I mean, because of Pso2 day, everything's gonna drop. So.
Yes, but I want to stack up.
Yeah, I definitely want to hold on to them for a bit. Oh no!
But these new stickers. Let me see something here.
don't know if it's the amount of people, but like a lot of the scratches are expensive for like no reason. Like they're like 1 million more expensive than usual, which is I'm kind of upset about.
A lot of the scratches.
Yeah, I don't know
Hi
if you
there.
noticed, but there's certain scratches that shouldn't cost a certain price, yet they do. And I don't know why. Like, it happened during the holidays, and to me that made sense because everyone has more money now. But now, it's not the holidays no more. So, and yet the prices are still pretty expensive. I don't know why. Like, usually it's because something else is happening, right? Like someone found a better way to get money, but it's not that. So it's kind of like, okay, if you ever see a guy outfit that's expensive, something is going on with the economy.
Bye bye.
Interesting. I did.
Like right now, the VTuber one, that one makes sense. That one being expensive makes sense.
You said the VTuber one?
Yeah, if you see a VTuber one, if you see the VTuber men's outfit and it's expensive, it actually makes sense just because of popularity.
The virtual liver style?
But when you look at the female ones, there's some outfits that are not even that popular yet. They still cost $1 million, even though not that many people even want it.
Yeah, no, female-wise, they're pretty much just... like, price just hits you hard. They're just like... They're like, yeah, people want this. But, let me see. I think the price already probably dropping dramatically. Yeah, the price of some of the female outfits are dropping very quickly. The replica.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the... Yeah, there's no way to truly tell what the economy until you wait for the weekend, where people has more time.
Sure, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the people... One of these is the Sarah replica one. I'm pretty sure it's going to stay pretty pricey. Only because it's more sexually revealing, I guess. I don't know. More.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So usually those specifically tend to stay up there in price because they know the thirst is real.
Yeah.
Now all they gotta do is drop this damn hair.
Like, one thing I'm always reminded of is that there was this one outfit. Like, when I watch headlines, you know, I look at interesting thing that's going to come out. And I always look at scratch tickets to see whether they're worth saving money or I could just skip it and just, you know, relax or save my money or whatever, right? There was this one outfit. This was like a year ago. There was this one outfit. I really liked it. I wanted it in base, but I never got it. So I saw my opportunity in, you know, in NGS. And so the outfit was very, like, no one was interested in it. But because it happened during a very specific time, I think it was during the holidays, it was expensive. Because everybody had the money, I guess. And people were barely wearing it. People didn't even want to wear it, actually. And yet it came out as being expensive, even though no one was really wanted it. Barely anybody was using the outfit. And, you know, so it was one of those to where, like, it's because of the holidays or because of where something's happening with the economy that, you know, certain outfits are expensive even though they shouldn't be because no one really cares about them. So, I'm always reminded of that day. And that's not the only day, but it's one of them where it's like, I was pretty upset. Yeah, so. And I feel like that's going on right now. And I'm wondering if it's because of nuisance plants, the reason why everything is staying expensive. Because I haven't really grinded here that much, so.
I mean, I don't know. Because the augments aren't as expensive anymore.
I know, but it's also, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. But certain AC items are more expensive than they should be. And
I think because of the new weapon, the price goes up. The neo weapons, every time a new weapon comes out, prices tend to slowly start to go back up. But outfit wise and stuff like the AC in them,
yeah,
right? The virtual one, the style that just came out. So yeah, some people is gonna milk it for what it's worth.
Like, have you noticed? It already left, I think. Yeah. You remember the previous scratch where it was? What was it? Shit. I don't know. It was like these Japanese clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Where like with the hood.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Hi
one.
there. Welcome.
For whatever reason, that had stayed 2 million for the entire run. That outfit does not cost 2 million.
In your eyes.
No, it does. No. I'm telling you, it does not. And when you look at the sexy outfit, because there was another outfit that was sexy.
Mm-hmm.
That one, it costed 2 million as well. It was the same price for both, and yet that one made more sense because everyone always wants everyone always wants the sexy outfit.
Yeah, sometimes there have been sexy outfits like this, like for me it's like that. When you see them,
but that's you.
No, but I'm saying I pretty much have the similar. Me and the other people pretty much have similar tastes in these outfits. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to the hot chick female type, we're very articulate in what we like. And sometimes it's like, yeah, it might be sexually revealing, but it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't speak to us. And we I could see like a lot of the outfit. I don't know why certain price. That's why whenever I see something at a good price, and I'll be like, wow, they didn't even realize it's actual worth yet. I'm gonna get it quickly before they realize what it's actually worth.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah, it's like
that one I do understand because I did that already. I've done that before. It's like, no, this thing should be way more expensive than you see right now, so I'm gonna buy it.
Yep.
That definitely happens.
Certain things.
There was a lot of outfits that had came out recently that did not cost. That it wasn't worth what they're selling it for. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Especially for the amount of people that's actually scratching it. Or maybe that's the thing. There wasn't many people scratching, so maybe that's one of the reasons why everything is so expensive. There's not that many people playing. There's not that many people scratching.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta give it time. This just drop. If you're talking about like before, yeah, it depends. If some people just don't like some of the AC scratches, like because some of them are a lot like from base too. Some of them don't like it because they're like the new versions will be coming out, right? The new NGS style. So it's like, why would I waste AC on the old style?
Mm-hmm.
Some people have that collective mentality where they are collectibles. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, original Pso2 stuff. I want to collect them. You know, have some good original stuff. Some people's like, I'm not gonna waste my money on that.
By the way, I'm gonna share the picture that I fell.
I kind of disappointed on this.
Let's see.
The Kaida replicas outfit set. Kind of disappoint me. I so wanted to make a captain skin outfit. I mean, bleach captain. But there's that one area of it that I can't change the color. It's like the closest thing, but it's like everything is almost everything is almost how I want it, but this, it's that one area here I can't change the color and it bothers me. I might as well enjoy it now while I can, because it's the closest thing I'll get. I am switching. Number 1.
Let's see. Alright. For some reason, I cannot look at these the prices of these outfits. It's loading so slow. I don't know, but yeah, going back to the conversation, a lot of the outfits were not worth its price. Some of them were, some of them are not. So I'm noticing something's happening with the economy, and it's upsetting. Though I guess as long as the guys' outfits are cheap, it's all good no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, for me, using the guy outfits is more cost efficient. I mean, I have a lot more styles to choose from in the long run.
I am a little afraid though, because in the last AC scratch is gonna be called Modish Winter. Basically, it's just modern.
Thank you very much.
Winter wear.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I saw the guys out. I love the entire AC scratch. If I had money to spend, I would definitely spend it on that scratch. We have a swimming shark animation. We have, I forgot one of the glides. I forgot what that was. The running one was actually pretty cool too. The dash one where you're just sliding. The female outfits were nice. The guy's outfit is really good.
Welcome.
And then you have
Hi there.
outerwears for both the male and the female, which is just a coat. I need that. Oh my gosh. I think a lot of people agree that scratch is going to be a good scratch.
Bye bye.
So
Welcome.
I don't know if it's going to be more expensive or not, because I know it's going to be popular.
Hi there.
My thing is, I'm wondering where people are getting all these masters from. Because you know how you said a lot of mastery
Welcome.
4s in the shop. Like I keep seeing them with price drop lower and things like that. And then I'm thinking to myself, where are they getting all of these from?
Mastery Farm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot.
Yeah. Shit. What is it called? Let me look for the name real quick.
Go for it.
Captain Farm.
Yeah. But
They do
like,
Captain Farms a lot.
yeah, but you know, before that was normal. Like, Captain Farm was a normal thing. But now it's like there's a lot of mastery in the shop, like, and with the amount of people all over the place, is mostly focusing on.
Isn't it craftable?
Yeah, if you get a mastery 3, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's why I used to motivate people to mastery farm in the first place with the captains, right? Because you could have got 3 and then turn into a 4.
Yeah.
But my thing is, I'm wondering why and where are they getting so much from, right? And I'm thinking it could be because of the Stia relentless training, because you get mastery 4, 10 of them after a certain point.
How much is Mastery 4 selling?
About 400.
I could get 7 of them right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, they're pretty much easy to get thanks to that specific. If you use the Stia relentless and then also some other.
All right. Sorry.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, I'm taking advantage of it. I'm collecting them at that price. I'm pretty much just buying like it's about 400K. And out of the blue, something new just dropped. You never know. The price might just be like, oh, back to $1 million. I'm like, thank God I bought them cheap.
I really don't know because people still do mastery farms. That's the thing. Captain farming, even now.
Yeah, but it never stopped. The price never dropped from the 2 mil, right? That's the crazy thing. It never dropped from 2 million when they used to do that. So
Yeah.
it gotta be because of the Stia relentless, because you can redo some of this.
So they dropped compared to before. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the Mastery 4 used to sell for 2 million each,
Oh, okay.
and they had 400K each. So it's like, and that came from the influx that we got from the.
Isn't it? Wait, but isn't that because we couldn't craft Mastery 4s back then?
No, we coulda. It was just it cost more back then. For a while, we could. The way what happens that caused it to drop that low is that when the Stia when the seasonal one came out, they gave us a bunch of Gigas 4 and Mastery 4, and that caused the market to plummet because it just got in. People just started throwing. They Mastery sells for a lot, so people just started throwing it into the market to make all that money, and then it started to drop down like crazy. And then all the crazy farming that people started to do in the plant also brought the price of Gigas down more. Yeah, pretty much most of them going for less than 100K. Like crazy. The Gigas 4 is going for less than 100K, and the one sword guy, I forgot the Farewell Soul, the one you get from Stia. His own drop a lot too, ridiculous, because of the constant farming that people was doing in there, and even more so now that the new combat zone is out. The prices for a lot of these fours drop dramatically, except there's still one that's holding strong, and it's in its natural numbers still. It would be the Dread Keeper 4. Yeah, it sells about 200K, but that's kind of like the number what it was.
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Are they just gonna get rid of all the other missions for the time being for today?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are they just gonna get rid of the Alio mission for today, like the other ones, the other UQ?
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed
Yeah,
the presence
I think
of
so.
powerful
They
dolls
usually
in the
do that.
vicinity of the Stia region. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
I don't really care though, because I'm gonna do this for a lot. Every chance I get, I'm gonna do it. I love it so much. I remember before when a new Urgent Quest came out, and I was like, oh, I still want to do Dark Falls because it's fun. So.
Dark Falls, yeah. I mean, Dark Falls isn't bad in general. It just.
Depending if my alliance wants to fight it.
Go for it. I think I'm gonna call it here because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end up going to cook something, and then I'm gonna cook some stew chicken, and I'm gonna check out that photo too. So just stew chicken, some beans and white rice. Eat a little bit so I don't go sleep on a full stomach, and then be back on later tonight for the Pso2 day. The double Pso2 day update, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
should be.
So since I'm on East Coast and it's 10, should be around 7 p.m. my time. So it'd be like, well, you say 8 for you. If it's 8 for you, that means it's 9 for me.
Yeah, I think it's 8. It's been a while.
No, it's cool. Either way, it's fine.
I mean, just look at the
treasure shop, like you said.
Yeah.
It just gave me a vague hour amount, and I didn't want to do the calculation.
No, but I guess you could, put on your phone as a timer. It's like, oh, okay, well, let me check back in 10 hours and whatever. And then be like,
yeah, I'll do the calculation. That way I have an exact number, and then too. My phone, sometimes I don't even trust it. It just sometimes has a mind zone, and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit, and good luck on getting good rewards.
Yeah. I just want to fight Dark Falls. I don't care that much about the rewards.
I know, but the moment said you got, the more nicer things you can do.
The only reward I want is from the freaking purple. The dive. Oh my god. The glide.
Isn't it like dirt cheap now, less than $1 million?
No. It's 300,000. I mean, it is cheap, but I want to earn it. I want to earn that one specifically.
Sounds good. I might join you. We could probably test that later after we get lucky.
Actually, we could do. I mean, okay. So, I don't think I'm gonna be staying up all night. But what do you wanna grind? Because we could do Geolab. We could do nuisance plants. We can.
Well, for Geolab, all you need is a tail, right? That's all you really want to get.
That's the main thing. But I mean, if I get wings, that's even better.
But I think
not even better, but it'd be just as good.
I think the wings you got might. I don't know.
Yeah, I already got the wings.
Yeah.
It's just that I could always have another one because
how much was those wings you said?
Characters.
Welcome.
I think the wings are cheaper than the tails now.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Next. Leo. Wings. Yeah, at 1.8 right now. So it's still 2 mil. I could have swore it was cheaper at one time. And the next Elio
Thanks a
tail
bunch.
is 2 mil, 1.9. Yeah. Yeah, they're both 2 mil. So no matter what we get, we can sell it for 2 mil.
Yeah, I'm always down for
maybe the
selling.
Ninja Dash can be also sold
Bye
as well.
bye.
Yeah, either way. Like I said, I don't mind grinding off your thing because even after you said you won't be on that long, I'll continue from that point. You know what I mean? I don't have to be in no rush.
Yeah. I don't really think.
Alright, cool, man. I'll see you later.
Later.
Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed the show. I enjoyed myself. This was fun. I'll be on back later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream or what. It depends how I feel. I'll be honest. Like, I'm thinking maybe stream Fortnite, but then again, I don't know. I'm still on the edge here. I really need to find some people to play Fortnite with that's in a competitive mindset, that they enjoy playing zero builds, more competitive like, but also really fun to be around. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoy yourself, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay safe. Peace.